You don't want none!
What's going on, Tar Heel Nation? My name is Nathan. I am one half of your Heel Brothers. And welcome in to a delayed by a couple of hours, or actually, what, longer than that? No, just about an hour and a half. North Carolina versus Oklahoma baseball Chapel Hill Regional Watch Party. Hopefully you guys are excited for this. We had a great time yesterday when we watched North Carolina take on Holy Cross. Carolina was able to win that game 4-0. And Holy Cross is gone now. Nebraska took care of them as Oklahoma beat Nebraska last night. Late game last night. Carolina gets Oklahoma today in the winner's bracket game. Holy Cross is now gone. They are out of Chapel Hill. Thank you all for coming. It was great playing against them. They gave us a good, tough test yesterday. But today we have Oklahoma, and Nebraska's waiting on the other side for whoever loses this game. The winner gets the bye, of course, and then they go straight to the championship game, or the championship series, I guess you could say. So looking forward to what happens tonight. We have a Hill brother in the field. There is a Hill brother in the field today. There is one inside of Chapel Hill. My brother is there currently right now. I have sent him a link and an invitation to come on the show whenever he can. I know they've been trying to get into the stadium and everything else. I am trying to get everything set up for us today. And it's going to be a great day. I think it's going to be an awesome day. I'm looking forward to seeing how this game goes for Carolina. Oklahoma's a team that kind of worries me a little bit. I ain't going to lie. Hopefully, since they had to play so late last night, and maybe they're a little fatigued, maybe they didn't get their little nap in that they were hoping to get in, and we can take advantage of that. But it seems like, from what I've saw picture-wise, it looks like Carolina faithful has shown up and shown out as they always do, and it's going to be a great day. I'm thinking it's going to be an awesome day. I'm really hoping for a win, because I don't want to see North Carolina have to go up against Nebraska and then Oklahoma, and then have to play those teams, and that would not be a good day for UNC at all. So West Virginia is beating Clemson right now. I'm currently checking other scores for other teams. Duke is up 3-1 against Georgia in the top of the fourth. Clemson is down 3-0 to West Virginia. That is in Clemson, by the way, for the Clemson Regional. In the top of the fifth, Tennessee's beating Cincinnati by 1 in the top of the fourth. Florida State is whipping up on Mississippi State early. They're up 7-1 in the top of the fourth, and that's all she wrote. Yes, and Texas Tech and UCLA just got started. So hopefully you guys are looking forward for tonight. I am personally. I think it's going to be a great day. And I'm trying to see when the baseball broadcast will start. We will see. Game delayed to 7:30. Oh, that's earlier. Delta Spotter, what's up, dude? Here at Antisig, I got killed by Stetson, but we came back and killed Central Connecticut. Yeah, that was surprising to me, to say the least. I did not have that on my bingo card. I put that on the Twitter that I did not have NC State getting beat like that yesterday by Stetson. I didn't see the point spread of that game that you guys played against Central Connecticut. What was the point spread of that? I had a feeling I'd probably go ahead and knock. I wouldn't see NC State dropping two games like that back to back. Hello, little one. I wouldn't believe so, at least. Actually, let me do the thing. It wasn't turned on automatically. Boom, there we go. Now your comments will pop up on screen with me. Let me resend the information to my brother just in case he does. Sent a link. Boom. There you go. So Alan is in the field. I don't have my headphones in currently right now. I'll do it. I'm letting them charge up a little bit before we get started. And then I don't have my coffee made. I might need to go do that, quite frankly, because I need some coffee. I might do that like after we get. I think I did it like the 3rd, the 4th yesterday. So I think we might do that then. Wait till then to get that going. North Carolina also got the commit from Luca. I can't say his last name. I'm gonna have to have someone say that. Out of, what was the name of the place? Blessed name. Okay. The broadcast is live. Sweet. Broadcast is up. UNC and have ESPN access. I got to log into the thing. Not sure what point spread is, but overall, we got a 2-hit home run, 2-run home run the first, then a few hits fielder, result in 4-2 run thing. Oh, yeah. So y'all took care of business over there. I have got to, hold on a second. I have got to activate my ESPN right now. I thought I already had it activated on this TV. I do not. Innings.com/activate. Code. There's the code. Boom. Email address. Boom. How's everybody doing today, though? 15 of you guys are already joined in between YouTube and Twitter, both. Hopefully, you guys are looking forward to a great game. I hope it's going to be. I hope North Carolina does not get ran out the building. I got a weird, games like this, I get a weird feeling that we're going to get ran out the building. I don't know why. I just do. I guess I just think for the worst, maybe. I don't know, but I get a bad feeling about that. Login success. Come on, baby. We're good now. We are good now. All right. Your event is starting soon, says ESPN. Sweet. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the Varsity Network. That way we can have our tunes throughout this thing. Varsity. There you are. Varsity. Bada bing, bada boom. Sweet. There we go. And it's not live on Varsity Network just yet. Well, actually it is. Oh, no. Never mind. That's not the right thing. So, yeah. Let's see. Holy Cross. Boom. Sweet. There we go. Uh-oh. I see my fellow heel brother. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a man who is the weatherman. Does he have a do-rag on? You have a bandana. Oh, hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure I have the correct. Okay, yes, we do. We have the correct background. I want to introduce to you my brother, Petey Pablo himself, Alan Mitten. What's up, dude? Oh, he's muted. Oh, he's still muted. I can't unmute you. Unmute yourself, sir. They won't let me. You can't mute your guest. Their mic isn't connected. You got to connect your mic, homie. Look at this dude behind you yawning like crazy. Look at this guy. Woo. Oh, I wore the right. They're wearing my jersey today. Sweet. Let's go. Hot dog. I wonder why it says your microphone. Oh, Alan's gone. I guess it couldn't handle the drip. I guess that's what happened there. Holy cow. Okay. Where is my cat? She keeps messing with me. Go away, cat. 30 of you guys joining in between YouTube and Twitter. West Durham is on the call tonight. We're going to be listening to Dave Nathan of UNC. My brother, who is in the field, joined us for a hot second. And now it is back to just me. I think he'll be back in just a second. I will. Devices is not connected. I'll kick him and let him rejoin. But yeah, he's actually at the game. He drove up there first thing this morning. They hit a little Raising Cane's. They, I guess, walked around, chilled out. And Alan called me a little bit before, like 5:40. He called me and he was like, "Hey man, good news. We just got kicked out of the stadium." I'm like, "Sweet, dude. What'd you do?" Evidently there's some lightning going on. So the rain, which didn't look like there was going to be any issue with, showed up out of nowhere, and boom, here we are in the deal here. So Jason DeCaro looks like he's going to be starting it up for us tonight. They're doing a little video package right now on him, a little highlight package. So we'll have DeCaro starting us out, it would seem. All right, I'm connected here, and I'm connected there. So wait, I'll make sure my headphones are yes. I got my headphones. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Varsity Network as well. Are they on? Is on. Let me get you guys that set up. Let's go. Present. Share screen. And
being treated to a 13-6 absolute barn burner. But tonight, I've looked to Carolina for a guy like Kane Kepley, someone who can get on base a lot and cause issues on the base paths. Like we think right now, this is going to be a low.
All right. I think we're good audio wise. You tell me what you guys think.
to look for Carolina.
And we will go from there. 40 of you guys, 30 on Twitter, 10 on YouTube. Thank you guys for joining in. My brother is back. Let's try. Oh, it looks like he's got audio too. Hot dog. Hey, Bubba. Hey, dude.
Do some damage early.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can. How you doing out there?
Yeah, like this. Nice.
Where'd you get that?
The team store. Pinstripes, Star Hills. Pinstripes, Star Hills.
It looks like I wore the right jersey.
Star Hill hat. Woo! Yeah!
Oh, is that are they taking a field?
Yeah!
Dude, tell me what it was like getting kicked out of the Bosch for the first time ever. If you can hear me.
I can't hear you. I don't got my headphones.
That's not good.
I forgot them. My bad.
One second. I got an idea.
You got a dry erase board?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, there we go. I asked him what was it like getting kicked out. There we go. You see that?
That was interesting.
Yeah?
It was raining and lightning once, not close, never even heard thunder. And they said we had to leave. So everybody got out of the stadium and left.
Didn't they open it up? Didn't they open it up like a minute later?
Yeah, it was fun.
Hold on a second. There we go. I got the little dry erase board.
Yes, they did. We walked off at 5:32, and they reopened the gates at 5:41. But we walked all the way back to Franklin Street. Got some rain jackets and such. We brought just in case. It was all right.
Wave. Do a wave. I'm trying to see if I can wave up here. Oh, I thought I saw him. I thought I saw him on the TV. Trying to text so fast. This is awesome radio. I'm loving it. Because I got TV on. Oh, is he switching cameras for me? Well, at least we got a Hill brother there in town, even though he can't really hear me at all. Carolina's got my oh, he's gone now. I'm just gonna anybody got a link where we can actually watch the game. I don't have a link for the actual game. What I do have is I've actually already got it pulled up. But we actually have we're gonna have the live broadcast.
Huh? First pitch. I'm about to show you first pitch.
Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up.
Post game means that
I'm gonna have the live. Oh, he's on that side of the
first inning temperature brought to you by BMT Heating and Air.
You guys are actually gonna have the live audio broadcast.
I'm out of here. I'll catch you in a little bit.
With plenty of cloud
Sweet.
cover.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
The lights are on and the flags are whistling towards left.
He's way ahead of us because even the
a 96-minute weather delay
even the radio broadcast hasn't given us the first pitch yet. So strike one. We know that.
Carolina 1-0 in the Chapel Hill Regional. Oklahoma 1-0 in the Chapel Hill Regional. Facing off against each other.
Let me know if you guys can hear that good, if it's a good balance.
Stands in from the left side to face off against the righty DeCaro, whose first pitch. Fastball outside, and it's 1-0. Our official Reed Schuler's first pitch time came your way at 7:37.
So Allen is sitting down third base line, looks like basically just past third base.
Second pitch from the righty to the lefty. It's right over the heart of the plate, humming along at 93 miles per hour.
Let's go.
One strike, the count to Walker.
There we go.
Hitting 275, 8 home runs, 36 RBIs for the Ackworth, Georgia product.
I didn't put that on there.
DeCaro's 1-1. Swing and a miss. He beat him with the fastball.
Boing.
And it's 1-2.
93 again for DeCaro. We've seen this year he can get up into the mid-90s at 95 or 96 miles an hour.
The Heels employ a
Where
shift
are
with three infielders on the right side. Here comes the 1-2. Inside, look out. Walked as a
Almost hit his
360
daggum
away
hip,
the
too,
batter's
Doc.
box to spin away from trouble. Count even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. With Stokely near the line, Vanderbrake playing deep on the grass, and Madera on the first base side of second. The 2-2. Off speed, clip the corner, and walk. Takes a walk. Down looking on strikes. It's a backwards K for DeCaro.
There we go.
63rd of the season.
Sweet.
And there's one down in the top of the first with no score. Oklahoma brings Trey Gamble to the plate with nobody on base.
Sweet. Here we go, baby.
DeCaro always want to get the first guy, and Jake Knapp yesterday looked a little nervous against the first batter.
One up, one down so far, baby.
Not the same nerves here for
one
Jason
up, one
DeCaro,
down.
who has been in a big spot or two in his career.
Gamble, another lefty. Swings and pings the first pitch foul. 0-1 of the 288 hitter. 4 home runs, 25 RBIs for Gamble. With Stokely, Vanderbrake, Madera, and Gallagher ringing around the infield. Luke Stevenson behind the plate catching. The outfield after the 0-1. Lifted left side. Gallagher getting all sorts of chase. Runs up on the warning surface.
Catch it, Allen.
Working that ball halfway up in the seats. Out of play. It's 0-2 to Gamble.
I'm looking. It landed right where that ball landed right where Allen's at.
Kane Kepley, Tyson Bass positioned out and right.
Holy cow.
In the top of the first. DeCaro struck out Jason Walk to begin the game. The count, no balls and 2 strikes to Trey Gamble. Easton Carmichael in the on-deck circle for the visitors from Norman. Another shift for the Tar Heels, who expect Gamble to pull. DeCaro's 0-2. Left the slider low, a ball and 2 strikes. And if there's one thing that separates DeCaro from almost anybody else at this level, whether he's 19 years old or not, it's 4+ pitches.
Yeah, absolutely. DeCaro fastball, curveball are excellent, but so are his changeup and his slider. Really a big arsenal to go to here.
1-2. There's the curveball. And there's ball 2. Must have been outside because better than 4,000 Carolina fans thought that was strike 3. So did DeCaro, so did Stevenson, but it evens the count to Gamble with 1 away and no score here in the top of the first. DeCaro with the glove in front of his face.
Be nice to get them 3 up and 3 down.
Check this swing that time, no doubt about it. Strike 3, and down goes Gamble.
2 outs, baby. Let's go.
From DeCaro. That brings Carmichael to the plate. As good a hitter as
DeCaro looks pumped
in its lineup. He leads the way with a .324 average. Top of the table with 15
man, he really,
homers and 56
went for that
RBIs. Carmichael, the first righty DeCaro has to size up.
I'll be very curious to see their
fastball under the
pitchers for today.
Nothing.
I don't know much about Oklahoma at all.
This is the Jason DeCaro that we knew during the postseason last year.
All I know is that it looked like their pitches yesterday was on one.
Give himself a lot of options late in counts.
0-1 fastball.
And Oklahoma's been a pretty decent ball club from what I could tell coming into this thing.
A ball and a strike, the count to Carmichael. Walk went down looking at strike 3. Gamble went down swinging. The 1-1. Curveball popped up and fouled away.
Yeah, ain't finding out.
Ball and 2 strikes as Jeff Wright, again, the home plate umpire, teams with Brian Marine down the line at first base. Second base umpire, yesterday's home plate ump, Brian DeBrouwer and Derek Everett. Left the line at third. Here come those Carolina claps as DeCaro gets into his motion. The 1-2 to Carmichael. Change up outside.
That was way outside on the left.
2 strikes.
Anyone see Oregon already get bounced out in the home run?
Oh, he likes to try drop the curveball in for a strike.
Did Oregon actually lose?
Slider and change up.
I know they lost yesterday, but did they lose today too? Mac?
The 2-2. Fastball that's grounded up the middle and through left the second base into center field.
Come on, guys.
Has the game's first base hit as he takes a wide turn around first. Kepley throws to first. Stokely off the bag, and Carmichael safe with a single. The top of the first
I felt like they
continues.
could have jumped after that ball.
Jackson
They're
out.
Wow.
Nothing game.
Well, there goes them.
DeCaro wants a new base.
I wouldn't have minded North Carolina and Oregon meeting up.
As Willits.
I don't know why. In North Carolina, Oregon, like when they played football a couple of years ago in that Holiday Bowl, I wish they would do that. That's a fun matchup. That's a matchup you don't get all the time. I think it'd be kind of cool.
Marucci reckless bat. I tried to look up what make and model it was.
Anytime UNC and Oregon can meet up,
I can't even find it online.
Personally, that's just a personal like of mine.
First pitch to Willits. Swing and a miss.
There you go. That's strike 1.
Oh, and one of the 299 hitter. Willits has gone deep 9 times this year, driven in 42.
And it sounds like I got my my TV and my broadcast here synced up, which that's not normal. I'll go ahead and pull up baseball scores from today.
The stretch sends the 0-1
and everything.
Downstairs.
4-0 West Virginia over Clemson right now.
Strike, and if this strike zone plays
Clemson won yesterday, West Virginia won. Okay, so they're going to the losers bracket
tonight for OU.
Murray State up over Georgia Tech right now, 5-3, bottom of the third.
Pitchers are going to have to elevate their fastballs, something they don't want to
Florida
do.
State handling business, Duke handling business.
That's off speed. Runner takes off. Stevenson throws down to second.
Ooh!
And got him.
Let's go! Let's go!
Review, so we're not going to go anywhere. But what a hand cannon from Stevenson. That was a 84-mile-per-hour slider that Carmichael took off on. Got a great jump, and Stevenson still made it close. Second base umpire Brian DeBrouwer punched him out in the moment, but as the last play of the game between Carolina and Holy Cross went to review, this one goes to review early on in the top of the first with 2 down.
We're going out there to check it out.
And either a runner at second.
It looked like he got it.
It looked like it was a delayed steal there from Carmichael. He took a couple shuffles and then went. Let's see on the video board. Oh, he might have been in there.
Ooh, that is going to be tight.
Team that likes to run 150.
That is going to be tight.
Second most in the SEC and 42nd in the country. Carmichael.
Oh man, that is close, dude.
13 out of 18 bats.
Hold on.
Sooners have 5 players.
Can they slow that down even more?
Starting lineup that have stolen 10 bases or more.
They got to slow that thing way down, dude, because that is close.
Play looks really close, and something to consider when the play is so close is that the call on the field is that Carmichael is out. So that means that the umpiring crew is going to need conclusive evidence to say that he is safe.
And honestly, dude, that looks 50-50. I thought it was pretty.
Call on the field.
That is.
This one's checked. DeCaro tries to stay warm and gets in a few more tosses to Stevenson. Again, no score. Top of the first.
That is a 50-50. Nobody from either side is going to like to call this.
Ahead in the count 2-1. Here come the umpires.
Whoever this is, one side is not going to like this. Oh, they called it safe.
Been overturned, and the runner is safe at second. So Carmichael gets the steal. He's 14 for 19 on the year, and the inning continues. And this was an inning that got off to a
honestly, it doesn't surprise me. That was close, dog. That was
singled the center field and then stole a base. 2-1 the count to Willits, the lefty. Stands ready for the next pitch from Carolina's righty. Here it comes. And there it goes. Blooped foul. 3/4 of the way up in the seats. Just beyond the Tar Heels dugout. 2 balls and 2 strikes. DeCaro has said it for the last year and change. His favorite pitch to throw with 2 strikes. It's that devastating curveball. Carmichael leads off the bag.
2-2 count, baby. Let's go.
Plays behind him. The 2-2. And DeCaro with the fastball left it outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. DeCaro has not missed by much.
Not by much at all.
Count 4 to Willits. With Dayton Taki in the on-deck circle should things continue in the top of the first. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
Let's go.
The slider. And the inning is
there we go.
DeCaro strikes out the side.
Let's go, dude.
Oklahoma goes no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left stranded in scoring position. Carolina gets
all right. Now we can head it to the bottom of the first. Get Carolina get them bats rolling. Hopefully North Carolina can get some.
Oklahoma nothing.
Can get something on the board here because I have a feeling this is going to be another one of those games. You're going to have to score first. Score first, and then you put yourself in a good spot. Especially being a team like Oklahoma.
Twisted Tea goes down smooth.
You're going to need to get them first. Oh, man. It's currently 82 of you guys right now. 67 on Twitter, 15 on YouTube. Thank you guys for coming out. Bottom of the first is done, or top of the first is done. Carolina's up at bat. We got out of there 0-0. They got a runner on second. He stole that
Tar
base.
Heel
That was a
fans,
close
this is
50-50
Dave
ball
Nathan, here to remind you that revenue
between those two, man.
generated
That
from the
was
sale of officially
close as
licensed Tar Heel
all get
merchandise
out.
directly supports both
Here,
knee.
I'm gonna quickly mute out the advertisements while we're doing that. Hopefully, did I get the? I try. It doesn't do garnet or whatever their color are. The color is, all that well. So I got the Carolina blue. I tried to do the Carolina blue versus in the other color, the whatever team we're playing. We had purple yesterday. I thought that was a pretty cool little color mashup. But we're gonna have red on no matter who we play from here on out, Nebraska and or Oklahoma right now. But try to spruce it up a little bit, try to add some action, with it.
Of the first with
Oh man, he's a first-round prospect.
The middle third of Coach Forbes' order consists of Gavin Gallagher, Hunter Stokely, and Alex Madera. Tyson Bass hits seventh and plays right field.
Tyson Witherspoon. That is a heck of a name, Tyson.
In the 9 hole, playing in left, it's Carter French. That's tonight's starting lineup, presented as always by Coors Light.
Like his facial expression shows like sadness.
Of your
it's
North
weird.
Carolina Tar Heels. Celebrate responsibly.
Celebrate
Carolina
responsibly, boys.
Tyson Witherspoon, 6'2", 206-pound junior righty out of Jacksonville, Florida. Witherspoon, a record of 10-3, an ERA of 2.47, 18th best in the country, and he led the SEC in innings pitched this year with 91 opponents, hitting 191 off of what we think is a surefire first-round pick coming up in just a few weeks' time.
And not just first-round pick, but he's probably going to be a top 10 pick in the draft as well. Electric fastball. It can get up to 98 or 99 miles an hour.
Oh, a
really good changeup to complement that fastball.
He's going to be
so
fun
and a slider as well.
To have to deal with
to them as much and really relies on the fastball.
And I'm so excited for us to face him.
To get his outs.
Not at all. Carolina's got to get someone on the board.
Here's Kane Kepley. And this Lion King thing has really caught on around Boshemer Stadium. There are hundreds of little plush dolls being held up by fans standing up out of their seats.
You gotta love
and
it.
Saluting Kane Kepley, who hits 288, 2 homers, 29 RBIs in his first campaign in Chapel Hill. A Liberty
Where'd my cat go?
Who grew up in Salisbury. Witherspoon ready to deal. It's a fastball, smack foul off to the left and out of play.
And Kane, all right, Caney boy.
96 miles per hour.
Witherspoon's going from the stretch as well. He's got a really compact motion. He doesn't bring his arm back too much. Quick motion.
Boomer Sooner.
Just chucks the ball towards
98 of you guys, man. That's crazy. 20 on YouTube, 78 on Twitter. You guys are killing it, man. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me.
Has been called on both sides. It's a 1-1 count to Kepley. Leading off for Carolina in the bottom.
Come on,
of the first,
Kep. If you get Kep on base, then he's dangerous because then he can steal, like he stole his way to first to third yesterday.
Oh,
he just bobbled it!
Picks it up and throws to first. Kepley's speed.
Let's go, bro.
And the Tar Heels have a base runner. It was such a softly floated ball to Willis. He tried to underhand it between his knees. The ball hit him in the palm with a glove, dropped to the turf, and by the time he picked it up and threw, it was too late. Kepley was streaking down the line, safe at first, and the Tar Heels have a base runner.
It went right up above his glove.
And Jackson Vanderbrake next to hit.
It hit him basically
like kind of like in the
we've seen all lower stomach.
Punish its opponents for making errors. Can the Tar Heels do it again here in the first?
Vandy, a right-handed hitter against the righty Witherspoon on the bump, swings and bounces the first pitch towards the middle.
Come on, Vandy.
Willis steps on second, throws high to first.
Oh, he threw it high.
Vanderbrake is safe. Oklahoma does get the lead runner, Kepley, out on the fielder's choice.
That's okay. Kep's out. That's all right. We still got
some nervy moments for OU around the infield.
Still got Vandy on.
Fielded a 971 clip, 13th in the SEC.
Wait a minute.
100.
Did he touch the base?
Country, and at least defensively, OU looks a little jittery on Bryson Field.
Something to note too: Carolina's attacking Witherspoon here early in counts. Earlier in the month against Jamie Arnold, Carolina was waiting back and making Arnold throw more pitches.
First pitch to Stevenson, who's next up at the plate. High fly ball to center. Jason Walk
it's right center fielder.
As he steps up.
Miss it. He didn't
no issues
miss
in
it.
The outfield as Stevenson retired on one pitch, and that's 2 down in the first. No score between Carolina and Oklahoma. The cleanup hitter Gavin Gallagher strides to hit next. And he's hit well this year. 295 average, 14 homers, tied for the team lead with 56 RBIs. Kepley led off the inning, then reaching on an error. Vanderbrake hit into a fielder's choice, and Stevenson just flied out to center.
Gallagher's average jumped 7 points.
Got Vandy on first, 2 outs.
First pitch.
Come on, Gavin.
A little low. It's knocked down by Carmichael, and it's 1-0 to Gallagher. First baseman Tommy holds the runner at first. The second baseman
catcher here. He's got some feet.
Jackson Willits, the shortstop.
Got a little excited. He's like, whoa.
Willis at the hot corner. Trey Gamble in left. Walk in center. Deshaun Harris deep in right. Here's the 1-0 after a soft toss over to first. Gallagher.
He's all right. He's there.
Second offering. It's Vanderbrake.
He ain't moved yet.
Atop the bag.
What is this dude talking to his girlfriend about? He's like, oh, the flowers, the beautiful
Wind
flowers.
Continues to whistle towards left.
I wish I could show you guys like the actual broadcast.
Chapel Hill. The 1-0. Fastball that's hit the other way. Vanderbrake.
Let's go.
Scampers around second, digging hard for third.
Come on, baby.
Tar Heels at the corners.
There we go. First and third, baby.
Might not be a
just one. Just give me one. Gavin Gallagher, dude.
Again. And that sets the table for Hunter.
Yes, he can.
Boy, Carolina is really aggressive here early.
That old man caught up like, yeah.
Witherspoon, and that is not
I love
my
it.
mistake.
I love it.
That has got to be something that Coach Forbes told his team before the game to go after Witherspoon early in counts. The Tar Heels
113, and we're climbing like crazy, man. Thank you guys so much.
4 hitters have reached in 3 different ways.
Carolina at the corners, baby. 2 outs. Hunter Stokely is up.
First and third. 2 down.
Anyone have a link?
No score. Here's Hunter Stokely
to the actual broadcast? You have to go to ESPN Plus, and you can do it through there. I know. Is Gavin Clutch around here? Yes, he is, Matt. Yes, he is.
First pitch, fastball, low and inside, 1-0. The first baseman, Tom.
You can go listen to a radio broadcast like you guys can hear right now, off of Varsity Network. But as far as viewing it, you have to go through like I'm going through ESPN Plus.
Gavin's back in time.
Something to know now that after 2 pickoff moves,
or either if you can get ESPN U,
the ball over both times,
I believe it's on.
Serious attempts to actually pick off the runner, more just to hold them close.
The 1-0, a 97-mile-per-hour dart, hip high, called a strike. 1-1.
See, now I've got my
Carolina fan base.
I got my Lion King here. I got Cat.
Hear about it.
What's up, girl?
Stokely digs back in. Here comes the 1-1 after another throw over to first base.
Mr. Kyson, are you all right, buddy?
Gallagher stole a base yesterday. Was also caught stealing on the season. He's 5 for 7. Stokely readies for the 1-1 from Witherspoon. It's on the way.
Come on, Stokes.
And it's low.
That's low again.
Couldn't locate another 97-mile-per-hour hitter.
What can I help you with?
2 balls and a strike to Carolina's first baseman. No score, bottom of the first.
I can do the Lion King thing.
So far from Witherspoon, it doesn't have
what is it, girl?
Run for it. Although it is fast,
she's real needy around here, as you can see her trying to get my attention.
Stokely rips a line drive to right field.
Let's go. That's bringing one home, baby.
Vanderbrake scores from third.
There we go. There we go. Yes.
And Hunter Stokely's got his 21st 2-out RBI in 2025.
Stokely, baby.
Heels in the home half of the first.
Whew. Need that.
That's one way to start a
Stoke
ball game, partner.
Yeah, it's more patience from Stokely than any other Tar Heel batter. I think seeing 4 pitches there and waited for a pitch, fastball a little bit inside. Stokely turned on it, and Carolina
yes,
leads.
ma'am.
An early mound meeting for Oklahoma.
Yeah. Get the first rounder out of here. Get.
And how about these fans again? A wait of almost 2 hours after this one was delayed from 6 to 7:37. Everybody has come back, and this is as charged up as Boshemer Stadium has been probably since the Supers almost exactly a year ago against West Virginia.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it, but the crowds actually at Boshemer are more active when school is not in session, and that's because the regionals are in town and the Diamond Heels are hot.
It was a year ago to the day Carolina opened up the Chapel Hill Regional against Long Island, and
that game was nuts.
With a walk-off grand slam from Gavin Gallagher that sent the Tar Heels into the winners bracket. 11-8 winners over the Sharks. Mound meeting concludes.
Because Long Island was winning in that game for a while.
With Heels at first and third and a 1-0
long while.
Witherspoon comes set.
Come on, baby.
And heaves a fastball outside.
2 outs. Got runners still at the corners.
Ahmad's average best on the team entering play today at 327. 2 homers.
And Madera's always good for a single.
Veteran shortstop.
Always good for a single, right?
The 1-0 from the righty.
That's when you need it. Come on.
Dips low, 2-0. Kepley reached on an error to begin the inning. He was out at second on the fielder's choice that Vanderbrake hit into. Stevenson then flied out to center, but since then, consecutive singles. Gallagher ripped a shot, and then Stokely's RBI single scored Vanderbrake. The 2-0. Fastball streaking across the outside corner. Makes it a 2-1 count to Madera as Coach Forbes flashes some signs around the diamond from his perch in the third base coach's box. Coach Jackson across the way inside the first base coach's box. Here's the 2-1. Madera, ground ball over the mound.
Let's go. That's another one, baby.
Into center field.
I told you Madera's always good for a single, baby. Yes, he is.
Gallagher. It advances Stokely to second base.
Woo!
And these Tar Heels have come to play up 2-0 in the bottom half of the first inning.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Just really good hitting from Carolina, not trying to do too
Put
much.
It right
being
where he needed to.
With taking singles, and said earlier in the game
between the second
Carolina
baseman and
makes
shortstop.
you pay for errors, and Oklahoma's had 2 in the inning. Carolina's got 2 runs.
Tyson Bass,
NC
the seventh
State
Tar Heel
is
to
whipping
hit in
the
first.
dog snot.
Carolina leads 2-0.
Man,
runners at first and second.
You weren't playing Delta.
Bass, a 297 hitter. 9 homers, 41 driven in.
Blew the save and
First pitch, that is pulled,
yeah,
but
I think so.
Over the third baseman and up against the brickwork.
Golly.
Carolina is sitting pretty.
Tyson Bass up too. Like I said, man.
Tyson Witherspoon,
dude,
who came in with a heck of a resume. First team All SEC.
If that ball also start, keep the line moving. Yes, sir, Jeremy. Yes, sir.
Faced all year.
That's exactly what we need to do.
Bass takes high. 1 ball and 1 strike. That touched 98 on the radar gun.
Maybe a little anger there.
Yeah, homie mad. Homie's not too happy.
Stokely leads off at second base. Madera behind him at first.
Get him, Bass.
He plays behind the runner.
He just seems like a nice guy.
Witherspoon checks to second. Angles to the plate. And left the slider outside. 2-1. Disciplined take by Tyson Bass.
Talked about
you get a single right here. You got bases loaded. Who's behind Tyson?
Zone benefits a team like the Tar Heels, which likes to take so many walks and really see pitches late into at-bats.
Here's the 2-1. Bass knocks that foul the other way. 2-2. The Tar Heels, 4th in the ACC in walks taken this year, top 50 in the country with 298.
Angelo.
The Tar Heels, though, have swung so
and then
early
French after that.
Free pass hasn't been an issue yet.
All right, 2-2. Here we go.
Here's the 2-2 from the right.
He's going to hit him whatever he's got right here.
It's off speed and low. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Carolina's right fielder.
Here we go.
Walk would load the bases with Sam Angelo, the DH, up next. It's already a 2-0 Carolina lead. Vanderbrake and Gallagher both scored. Stokely and Madera have provided the RBIs. Witherspoon, a deep sigh as the righty comes set from out of the stretch.
Come on, baby. Come on, come on.
Pitch. And Bass rocks that foul behind third base on the ground. And he steps out and has a quick word with himself.
The hit looked good.
Some new baseballs brought out to our home plate umpire, Jeff Wright, a 2-pocket guy if there ever was one. Balls disappear into his right and left pocket early on in today's game. Bottom of the first, 2-0 Carolina. Runners at first and second, 2 down, and the all-important payoff pitch on the way from Witherspoon to Tyson Bass. Bouncing ball, that's up the middle. Will it get through? Yes,
it does!
Into score, and Carolina leads 3-0.
Let's go, Stokely! He made it!
Single from the Bass Master, Tyson Bass.
From the Bass Master, I love it.
Carolina lead.
There we go, dude. Hey, Carolina getting going early, man. We got to keep this momentum. Because what you got runners on the corners
at bat there
again
from Tyson Bass.
On first and third.
Many pitches
dude,
as Witherspoon has in his arsenal to throw.
Oh, it just got through.
After smoking a couple foul balls, he realized all he needed to do was bounced something up
Holy
the middle,
cow.
got it through.
Just found you during this
Stokely
regional.
scores 3-0.
Do you live in North Carolina by chance? No, I do not. I actually live in South Carolina, about 3 hours out from Chapel Hill. But up there all the time. And Alan is up there currently. The other half of the Hill Brothers is up there right now. He joined us for a few minutes, but that's about it. Talking on the mound, let's go. Let's go, Jeremy. Let's go, bro. Hold on a second. Right back. 1 second. Hold on.
Dave Nathan Bemahalovich back here at the Chapel Hill Regional. Carolina leads Oklahoma 3-0. And all these runs, because of the earlier error, unearned. Here's Angelo, a lefty at the plate.
Come on, Angelo.
225 average.
Angelo.
2 homers, 12 ribbies. The pitch. Ding. Downstairs. 1 ball and no strikes. Angelo like Madera, a D3 transfer from out of Montclair State. His career average at his previous stop was .416.
We really hadn't seen him much in the lineup until yesterday. Knocked an RBI single the other way, and he earned his spot today.
The 1-0. Well,
dang, that was way up there. Good God.
Angelo. The 8th Tar Heel to come to the plate this inning. And this is an inning that's seen 4 consecutive singles come with 2 down. Gallagher, Stokely, Madera, and Bass. The Heels have 3 runs on 4 hits so far in tonight's game.
FSU still winning.
Angelo rips a high fly the other way. That
oh, my God.
Deep to left field.
That ball's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, oh. Woo! Yes. There's Alan. Let's go. Holy cow. Carolina has come to play today. Thank you, Lord.
Carolina's lead has gone from 3-0 to 6-0 on Angelo's 3rd home run of the season. RBIs 13, 14, and 15. The Heels up a half dozen.
Wow, this team is. Hey, dude, yeah, Jeremy, they're flipping awesome,
around the
dude.
ballpark. They might feel mighty toasty and dry with the way the Tar Heels have put up the offense. Here's Carter French.
Come on, Carter.
He swings and bashes the first
all this
pitch
with 2
foul.
outs. All of this with 2 outs on. Yes.
As that home run by Angelo, presented by Lowe's Foods.
We had 2 outs with a 2-2 count earlier.
Like Lowe's Foods.
You hear the roar from the crowd there. That's because Oklahoma just sent a guy down to the bullpen.
Yes, they did. They were running.
The 0-1 to French.
He's breathing hard, $2.
Speed, and he fooled him with the changeup.
Oh, Carter.
0-2.
Carter wanted that one, dude. Carter wanted to destroy that ball.
High 7 came against Oklahoma State last year. The Tar Heels have touched him up for 6 unearned runs in the first. The shift on, expecting French to pull to the right side.
0-2 count. I got a feeling this is probably where it's going.
Inside, and it's 1-2. Woo. Truth be told, for Oklahoma, this should have been a 1-2-3 inning. But in reality, 9 have come to the plate so far for the Tar Heels, who lead 6-zip.
Great teams make you pay.
The 1-2. Off speed, bounced foul behind first, and the AB continues for the Tampa product. Carter French batting .244 in his junior campaign. Only Tar Heel in the lineup without a home run. He's driven in 10, and he's been the lockdown left fielder ever since he came into the lineup back on April the 11th.
Whew.
Here's the 1-2 from the righty to the lefty. Low.
Ooh, that's low. 2-2. Here we go.
Pitch count for Weatherspoon is approaching 30.
Just hit 30.
This next pitch is going to be his 30th.
It shows 30 on ESPN, but hey.
The 2-2 from Weatherspoon to French.
Oregon State being TCU. Oh, they got eliminated.
Swung past.
That's it.
And down he goes.
Wow, dude. 6 runs scored in the bottom of the first. That is what I am talking about, man. Give yourself a lead and then just let it roll, man.
Until Sam Angelo rocked a 3-run
puts the pressure on him
over the left field wall. 6 runs.
Yes,
5
sir,
hits,
dude.
1 error, nobody left. Jason DeCaro's got
that is awesome, man.
The Tar Heels have a 6-0 lead heading into the top half of the second. That was undoubtedly Carolina baseball from Learfield.
At Reed's Jewelers,
That's
we
what I'm
know
talking
that the
about, dude.
rules of
Hey,
engagement
I am
are
going
made
to
be
quickly
broken.
go
So don't
ahead
settle for
and
the
do
first
the
thing
whole
you see
coffee
in
ordeal.
place. When you
So
put
what
a
I'm going to do,
ring on it,
I'm just going
make
to
the
pop
moment
this
your own.
banner
With
up
something that's
and
just as
leave
unique
the
as your love.
broadcast
Whether you're
running. That
going
way you
big,
can guys
keeping
can
it subtle, or
I can
finding a
speak
happy
words in a
medium,
second.
we're here to
That
help
way you guys
guide
can
you
hear
to
it.
the one-of-a-kind
And
style.
I will
Because
be
doing
back
things
in
your way
just
is what makes
a
them mean
minute. You
everything.
guys in the chat,
Reed's
hold
Jewelers, the
down this
official
stream
partner
for
of Tar
me
Heel
while
Sports. Visit your local
I go do
Reed's
the
Jewelers
coffee deal.
in-store
I'll be
or
right back.
online at reeds.com
Just a
to
second.
chat with an expert.
Quality, affordable, dependable. The characteristics that have built the foundation for B&T Heating and Air Conditioning since opening its doors in 1988. B&T Heating and Air Conditioning is proud to serve communities across the Raleigh-Durham area, from right here in Chapel Hill to anywhere in between. To schedule your heating, whole house generator, or electrical service or tune-up, visit their website at bntheatingandair.com. B&T Heating and Air Conditioning, generators and electrical. Family owned and doing it right the first time, every time.
Carolina home runs are presented by Lowe's Foods, supporting home plate since 1954. Visit your local Lowe's Foods to find a different type of grocery store worthy of their Carolina roots. The Tar Heels already with one homer tonight and a 6-0 lead over Oklahoma heading into the second inning. That was Carolina's biggest first inning of the season, and you have to go back to the William and Mary game last year when the Tar Heels put up 9 runs to find a bigger first inning, and it couldn't have come at a bigger or better time for the Diamond Heels.
Yep, and this is going to be the biggest inning of the game right here for Jason DeCaro. Can't give Oklahoma anything back.
Starts off Dayton Taki with a called strike on the fastball, and it's 0-1 to the first baseman, hitting 5th in Coach Johnson's lineup. Taki, a .275 average, 7 home runs, 32 RBIs. The 0-1 pops in outside. 1-1 to Taki, who's been big get back in the lineup for Oklahoma after missing a good part of the regular season because of a fractured right ankle. Another ball misses wide, 2-1. He homered twice against Georgia on April the 24th, went 4 for 4 in the game, drove in 5. Everything was hunky-dory until he broke his ankle sliding into second base. Missed the remainder of the regular season.
Another Oklahoma injury involving the bases.
2-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2 to Taki, who was 0 for 7 since his return coming to Chapel Hill, and then 0 for 2 yesterday with a run scored and has pushed him to 0 for 9. The 2-2. Fastball. It's outside, 3-2. Fans wanted that, but a fair call by Jeff Wright. A full count to the lefty Taki, leading off the second with OU on the wrong side of a 6-0 score. Carolina's come out on fire. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Down he goes. DeCaro beat him with the fastball, and it's 4 strikeouts for the Carolina sophomore.
4 outs, 4 strikeouts so far for Jason DeCaro, and that's the best thing he could have done. And as a pitcher, the best thing you can do when you get a little bit of run support is go out and shut the opponent down in the next half inning.
DeCaro's already matched the 4 strikeouts he had in his previous start against Florida State and Durham when the Tar Heels beat the Noles 7-5. This is Kyle Branch next up to the plate. The righty takes high. A ball and no strikes, the freshman who hits with 1 down and the bases clear in the second. Our score reads Carolina 6, Oklahoma nothing. Wind continues to whistle towards left as some of that earlier cloud cover breaks up. Next pitch, framed well by Stevenson on the outer half. 1-1 to Branch. The Tar Heels play him straight up around the infield, not particularly deep in the outfield. Branch with just 2 homers and 29 RBIs as he takes a swing and fouls off a pitch to our right, 1-2.
Now, Dave, earlier today, a foul ball not so different from that one landed in the PA booth a couple windows down to our left. I'm telling you, it's possible that one sneaks up in here.
1-2. Lifted lazily to the right side in foul territory. Stokely near the warning surface reaches up over his left shoulder, and he records the out. Branch fouls out. It's 2 retired in the second, brings up to Son Harris.
Oh boy, it looks like we got ourselves 2 little outs.
6-zip to the Tar Heels.
That's what I'm talking about. Hot
Foul
dog.
ball earlier was during the Nebraska Holy Cross game. It was actually caught by someone up in the PA booth. So I'm just saying, my hands are ready.
After the way that you ate dinner, there's no doubt about that.
Which time?
Yes. First pitch to Harris, a lefty. Upstairs. Fastball makes it 1-0. Harris didn't play yesterday. Hits 267, a home run, 10 RBIs.
Coffee is a brewing. We are
1-0.
set. We are good.
That's well struck into the gap in
nice
left
spot.
center, and it gets down in front of Kepley, who holds Harris to a single. Twice tonight, DeCaro set down the first two in an inning, and a single recorded with two down. Drew Dickerson next up to the plate, hitting eighth and DHing tonight. He was big on Friday, 2 for 3 with a home run.
151 of you beautiful people have joined me for this game today. We got 30 on YouTube, 120 on Twitter. Thank you guys for hopping on here with me and cheering with me. It's been a good first inning already. We're in the top of the second. Oklahoma's got a runner on first.
Talented
2 outs, 0-1 count to Drew Dickerson, the freshman.
Takes up a lot of space in the right-handed batter's box as DeCaro works from the third base side of the rubber.
Coffee's a brewing. Everything's good, man. Oh. Bang. Here we go.
Third, Gallagher
and
in,
boom.
steps on the
Let's go.
grass, throws to first. And Dickerson sat down 5-3.
Yes, sir.
Out of the inning. Oklahoma, for the second consecutive frame, goes no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Partner, you said that was a big inning. Carolina met the moment.
So
Jason
tomorrow,
certainly met the moment, and good job on the last play.
Well,
Gallagher
maybe should I say that?
The big hop.
I don't feel like I should say that yet. Maybe I shouldn't say that. It's a little early. It is just a smidge early. Just a smidge early. No matter what, tomorrow, Allen will have to. Okay, I'll cover my bases that way I don't look idiot. What do you think of Cal Poly beating Oregon? Dude, I just found out about that. The Mac told me about that just a little bit ago. I didn't know that they lost. But, dude, it surprised the crap out of me. I was saying I honestly kind of wanted them to win. If Carolina was getting through this, I'd like for them to play Oregon just because I like Oregon and North Carolina matching up. I think that's just a fun time. But, dude, that's flipping nuts, bro. That is nuts. But honestly, man, you look at some of the scores, some people get knocked off, man. You had NC State get beat yesterday. Now, they came back today and took care of business. We'll see what happens. East Carolina showing up yesterday and destroying Florida. You're seeing stuff happen like crazy. Murray State right now up beating the brakes off of Georgia Tech 10-3, bottom of the fourth. I mean, the basketball tournament, yes, the NCAA basketball tournament, March Madness is crazy. We all know, we all love that, all that good jazz. So is the NCAA tournament for baseball too, man. You never know what was going to happen, dude. Last year, Wake Forest being such an awesome, great team, got two-tapped, just like Oregon did this year. You know, you never know. Vanderbilt almost lost yesterday. You never know, dude, but that's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Man, that's so many games it's late. Oregon State beat TCU 7-2. Ole Miss did get by Western Kentucky by 2. So Western Kentucky is out. Cal Poly beating Oregon. That is crazy, dog. Alabama gone. Alabama's gone. Let's go, Kane. Get them Caps. Oh, Jesus. Florida beat the brakes off of Fairfield 17-2. Good God. 12-0 NC State over Central Connecticut. Kansas got knocked out. East Tennessee State gone. Yeah, dude. Crazy games. West Virginia beating. Never mind. The game, it just switched. Clemson and West Virginia are now tied at 4. Come on, Vandy. Georgia runners at the corners, bottom 6, 4-2 Duke. Nobody out. Oh boy, Matt. Oh boy. I didn't know. I just saw the score. I know that Duke started off good, but now with that right there, hot dog, bro. I'd be all right if Duke got knocked. Put them in a desperation mode. That'd be awesome. I'd be down for that. Lukey baby. Oh, guys, you guys are ahead of me. I think Carolina really has a chance. This year, we have looked great all season. I went to a few games this season. We keep playing like we are. We're playing for the championship. Dude, I said yesterday, and now don't get me wrong. I am not like this like super fan. I don't follow Carolina baseball like I do football and basketball because I don't know the game of baseball as well as I know those two sports. But I've been learning over the last 2-3 years. Well, this is the third year now that I have been watching baseball, and it's all because of UNC baseball. But from what I've saw, the little bit that I've seen, I'd have to agree with you, dog. Honestly, I really do. You know, it all depends on who you get in your all depends on who you get matched up with. I thought we got a pretty decent, draw with this regional. Dang, I got Kane Clippy out twice. That sucks. He's really good. But yeah, honestly, dude, I can hold him since it. All right, Luke. Never mind. I'm gonna be pretty behind on you guys. That's all right. It's all right. I can listen to the broadcast with you. He just got hit. Boy, that was a catch too, dude. 2 down. Oh, wow. That is crazy, Mac. Holy cow, dude. That is nuts. But, dude, that catch the center fielder made right here on Luke Stevenson, he was sliding, son. That's one you just got to tip your cap to. Like, man, that was a heck of a play, bro. Holy smokes. Come on, Gavin. Get him, Gav. You ain't gonna get him. You ain't gonna just stop trying. You ain't gonna get him. You ain't gonna touch him. I miss the Navy jerseys, bro. I miss them in football, baseball. I miss them. Scott Forbes, he looks so happy. Let's go. Come on, baby. Single, bring it home. Come on, single, bring it home, baby. Come on. 166 of you guys. Holy cow. What's the spread? 30 on YouTube, 136 on Twitter. Twitter people, you can hop in the chat as well. Come in here, hop in and talk with us. Have a good time. Appreciate you guys coming out with me, having a good time with us. That's close. Handy for Duke strikeout, 3 down, still 4-2. GG Georgia. No joke, bro. Need Georgia to finish that up. Can't play with Stokely now. Can't be playing with Stokely. No. Harvest, what's up, brother? Let's go. Walk him. Walk him. Load these bases, please. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you, young man. Do it. Today. Load him. Just got off work, man. Man, it's a Saturday, dude. You can't be working on a Saturday. What are you doing? Nah, I'm just playing. Good, good to see you here, brother. Good to see you. This dude is still like right over first base. This dude has been like over his girlfriend's ear, like doing this the whole time. I mean, he is telling her a story. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's going to be the itsy bitsy spider either. Madera's good for one, right? I said it earlier. Madera's good for a single. Madera is good for a single. I said it earlier and he scored. Boy, I tell you, I was cutting grass in 50 degrees. Hey, now that's work. I like that now. And I got paid. Well, nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Fair enough. I didn't mean to do that one. Boom. Here we go. Sweet. Boy, I tell you, man. Oh, crazy dog. Hardison and Cochran. They're getting free advertisement. Tar Heels. Mr. Allen, who is up there in heel country right now, sitting chilling out down third base line. Been checking out and I'm sure getting a good close look at all those foul balls down third line we've had today. Defense is playing great. Offense is legit. Kyson got him out of that one. Bases loaded. Kyson got him out of that one. Their pitcher. But Caro's he's been on one. That man looked like he had his shape up too. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at old Jason go, bro. Brian Ives on Twitter says Oklahoma pitcher Kyson Witherspoon had not allowed more than 4 runs and 6 hits in an entire game entering tonight. He allowed 6 runs and 5 hits in the first inning.
Base, but a big swamp.
Hot dog. It's a 2-0 count right now. Tar Heel Tantrums. What's up, bro? Heels, says the Mac. That ball's flying high.
2-1 to Willis. Here's another kid
2-1.
that started his career at the D2 level at LSU Eunice.
Speaking of LSU affiliates, you see LSU Shreveport went 59-0 to win a national championship.
2-1. That's knocked over to second base, and Vanderbrink catches it on the pop. 1 down. Yes. Willis retired, and it's Oklahoma.
Yeah, I needed this yesterday from him. Oh, please don't tell me you didn't put no money on this one today.
Carolina leads 6-0 in the top of the third. 59-0. Sounds pretty good in the sport.
I wonder what was that kid's name? Blaze? That Blaze guy that showed up for like 2 seconds and then hopped out, unfortunately. I wonder how he ended up doing on his. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'm telling you, bro, I don't bet. I don't do it. I will not, because I lost $20 once. That was enough for me. Like, I could have used that $20. I could have bought me a biscuit.
Second pitch. Slam foul the other way. 0-2 to the center fielder.
Clemson and West Virginia still tied up. We got to keep an eye on that game. That game's interesting to me. That one and the Coastal ECU game, which is still tied at 0 at the top of the second.
Off speed, got him swinging.
Let's go, dude.
The changeup plays for DeCaro, who's got 5 strikeouts.
2 outs.
2 2/3. Carolina's got a 6-0 lead. Oklahoma's got no.
DeCaro is not fun. What's his pitch count right now? I didn't see. Just gave you a filler. I just saw it come through my thing, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, sir. By the way, check that.
A long game left, but
got to get that bell tower, baby.
Carolina.
Yes, sir. Got to get that bell tower.
Gamble 0 for 1 of the strikeout. Another lefty.
Appreciate the follow, dude.
Rips the first pitch foul between the first base coach's box and the line. Okay. 0-1 to Gamble.
I'm not sure if Coach Forbes is much of an artist, but
hey,
he couldn't have drawn.
We're over there on Twitter. This is being live streamed on Twitter right now, too, bro. Every live stream that we do is on Twitter. We always share all of our YouTube videos over there as well.
All-America last year.
Which I need only 43 pitches for DeCaro right now. And we're in the top of the third, and he's got 2 outs.
It was mostly already fastballs for Knapp yesterday early. DeCaro has mixed and matched almost everything. The first 3 frames. Here comes the 0-2 to Gamble. And there he goes down on strikes again. Swing and a miss on the elevated fastball.
I guess we don't call it X. No, honestly, it's. I don't know what Elon was trying to do. I mean, I guess he was just trying to, hey, we're revamping the entire deal because of this, that, and the other thing. But yeah,
in the bottom half of the third inning,
it's Twitter to me. It's Twitter. I say X, and then I'll say like, X and or Twitter. I'll do that whole deal, but I don't think I'll ever be able to call it X. It's like the next generation that comes up. They don't know the name Twitter, so they just call it X. I don't know, bro. I'm glad we're the same kind of weird, dude. Hey, I'm going to quickly go. I know my coffee's done. I'm going to go fill that sucker up, that coffee cup up. Put some creamer in that bad boy, and I'll be right back. You guys hold down the stream while I am away. I believe in you.
Smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer.
And boom. All right. Be right back in 1 second. Hopefully, North Carolina doesn't score like crazy until I get back because I want to watch that happen. All right. See you back.
Now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Carolina Baseball Grounds Crew is presented by Brown Brothers Plumbing and Heating, serving the community since 1933. Our family is here to keep your family comfortable. Count on the team that the Tar Heels trust with Brown Brothers Plumbing and Heating. Grounds Crew was on top of things earlier today. Had the tarp on the field just before the rain came through. Got the tarp off, disappeared all the water, got the field ready for play, and it's paid off as Carolina holds a 6-0 lead on Oklahoma in the bottom half of the third inning. Bottom third of the order due up for the Diamond Heels. Bass, Angelo, and French to get a second look at Kyson Witherspoon. Hadn't exactly had a hearty Chapel Hill welcome to this ballpark tonight, has he?
Not at all.
First pitch to Bass. Inside of the righty, went off speed, and it's 1-0 to the Carolina right fielder who singled in a run and scored back in the first. Carolina got all 6 of its runs in the first, left the bases loaded in the second without scoring. The 1-0. Fastball. Low, 2-0 to Bass. And while there was a little bullpen activity earlier, it's disappeared, and this appears to be Witherspoon's game for the time being. Heels up 6-0 in the third. The 2-0. Well framed by Carmichael. Got it up to the knees of Bass. Called a strike 2-1. OU plays Bass straight up around the infield. The center fielder walks, shades him to right center. The 2-1. Breaking ball and a good one, called a strike. With 2-2. Witherspoon's mixing it up now.
Yeah, he's mixing it up now much more than he did earlier in the game. You just hope for Witherspoon. It might be too late at this point.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Bass. Here comes the next pitch. Fastball, and that got him swinging. Looked like the cutter out of the hand of Witherspoon. Third strikeout in the game for OU starter. First out in the third. It brings Sam Angelo to the plate. And while he has shown more variety with his pitches to keep Carolina out of kilter, it's all those fastballs early that the Tar Heels feasted on. 6 runs and 7 hits so far for Carolina, just 2 base hits for OU. And that all-important error which began the avalanche of offense for the Tar Heels in the first. Pitch to Angelo. Strike call at the knees with a heater. 0-1 is Big Sam's 3-run homer. Was a big difference maker 2 frames ago.
Looks like Carolina's a little more confused now as to what is coming from Witherspoon, and that's a credit to Witherspoon for being able to mix his pitches.
The 0-1. Angelo takes a big cut, bangs it foul. 0-2 to the Heels DH. Angelo's first career home run at Carolina came at Boston College in Game 1 of that series. His last home run made it 6-0 back in the first against OU.
Oh, for a second, I thought we had, because it was showing the
change up low, 1 ball and 2 strikes.
on the TV. It was showing like a home run. I say, holy cow, did we get a home run while I was away?
Carter French in the on-deck circle. Witherspoon's pitch count heading towards 60. The 1-2 offering to Angelo. Smack foul left side. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And as I gaze up into the sky, almost a lavender shade out over the right center.
190 of you guys in between Twitter and YouTube. 148 on Twitter, 40 on YouTube. That is crazy. Guys, you guys are awesome, man.
Some light blue.
You guys are awesome.
Field, getting the whole array of
colors. Okay, 1 out.
Another 1-2.
1-2 count
to Angelo.
Angelo up top to
high. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2-2. Here's go. Come on, baby. I got my favorite coffee cup. It was clean.
Painted a prettier picture than what we got tonight, do we?
So we are set,
I don't think he could.
We are set.
Now,
yes,
maybe
we are.
Picasso, maybe.
2 balls and 2 strikes. The count to Angelo.
Georgia got 2 run first, second, nobody out. Bottom 7. Here we go again, possibly.
in the game for Witherspoon. He's K'd the
Yeah,
last
Witherspoon's
3.
starting to calm down now.
The Tar Heels have a 6-0 lead in the third. Base is clear. Here comes Carter French, the first strikeout victim. He ended the first. Wind has slowed. Lights are shining bright. Carolina leads Oklahoma 6-0. First pitch to French, a lefty.
Come on, Carter.
That's a fastball. Lifted off to the left and past the seats, foul. 0-1 to French.
That was a pretty ball.
Carter yesterday, 1 for
That thing was
3.
purty.
Carolina's 4-0 win over Holy Cross. The 0-1. Slider low, 1 ball and 1 strike. French checked his swing. A late appeal down to third. He didn't go. 1-1 to the junior from out of Tampa.
Hey, Georgia Tech coming back on Murray. It's 10-8.
Next offering from Witherspoon. Low and inside.
Coastal scored one
Went
against
off speed,
East
and he missed.
ECU.
2 balls and a strike.
Speaking of Tampa, his old high school buddy Jamie Arnold's doing pretty well for himself right now. 13 Ks through 7
trying to keep an eye on
innings. Florida State
the
leads
Duke one.
Mississippi
They got runners on
State
first
in
and
the 1-0
second.
of the Tallahassee Regional.
The 2-1 to French.
3
It's a
strikes.
fastball. Hit to left field, and it's caught
Oh.
by Campbell.
That's
The
all
inning is
right.
over.
I think Gamble
That's
lost
all right.
that
We headed to
in
the top of the
last
fourth,
second
baby.
Before recovering.
Hey, and
After
remember
Oklahoma
yesterday.
surrendered 6 runs in the first. There's been a
Remember
bit of a
remember
recovery with
yesterday,
the
guys?
Tar
I
Heels
mean,
leaving the
it was
bases
what,
loaded,
the
not scoring in the
bottom of the
second and going
fourth?
down 1, 2, 3 in the third.
Bottom of the fifth
Out of the
yesterday.
fourth, the lead for the Heels is still 6-0.
Carolina got that big scoring run, and then they didn't score again. And Carolina got the scoring run right now, and who knows, they might not score again. You know, as long as the defense consistently stays, getting people off the field, I'm all right. I am all right. Because it's all about defense right now. Of course, you want to score, but more than anything, you want to defend. Georgia coach, I'm having a disagreement here. 1 down, by the way. Uh-oh. Trying to keep an eye on them. They're doing an interview with the Oklahoma coach right now. Now at bat. Bottom of the set, dude. Georgia, come on now. Georgia, do your thing. Do your thing, Georgia.
Pitch count is at 64. DeCaro has only needed 45 pitches to get through the first 3 frames.
That's awesome, dog.
And Jason DeCaro's done what he's needed to do. He got
Remember,
that big lead from his offense.
Jake Knapp
Since then, he's been
went
locating his
all the
pitches,
way
finding the strike zone,
through the entire
Oklahoma
game up
has
until the
not
last 2
been
outs.
able to hit him
Then
6
Walker
strikeouts
McDuff
right now for
come in.
DeCaro.
Here's DeCaro's first pitch to Carmichael. Starts him off backwards with a called strike. Taken by the OU catcher, 0-1.
And that's been the formula for DeCaro, is getting those first pitch strikes and getting ahead of Sooner hitters.
Boomer
Here's the
Sooner.
second offering and an all-righty showdown. Another strike call. That's a fastball, and it's 0-2 to the second-team All-SEC performer, Easton Carmichael, out of Prosper, Texas, near the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
They cooking through this game.
0-2. Fastball outside. A ball and 2 strikes to Carmichael, leading off the fourth. Carolina holds a 6-0 advantage on the folks from Norman, Oklahoma. The 1-2. Changeup drifts outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
It was a pretty mean changeup there from DeCaro. It had a lot of bite, much more than some of the ones he's thrown earlier.
Nobody even bootlegging this game. ACC has
2-2.
Clemson, and the SEC has the Duke.
Side. It goes off
ESPN
the
has
top
Florida.
of Gallagher.
Oh!
And squirts into shallow left center field. Gallagher didn't have to reach for that. It came up shoulder high. Probably should have had it. And Oklahoma gets
That's a rare
lead
thing.
man aboard for the first time tonight.
He just looked at himself like, why did I do that?
Second of the regional for Carolina.
First time Oklahoma's had leadoff man.
Yeah, man. Not too much of that going on. I wish that ESPN would respect college baseball a little bit more. That's one thing, that's for sure.
Fires inside. A ball and no
I mean,
strikes.
just
Now,
to see the
Carolina did get
attendance to these
3
games.
double plays yesterday.
Yeah, there's a
tied
daggone
season
following
high
behind college baseball.
against Holy Cross. Don't discount that. With the second baseman and shortstop playing a double
I don't
play
play the
count.
bootleg game.
The 1-0 to Willis.
Technically,
Up and away.
I have
Two
MLB,
balls
but
and no
not
strikes.
ESPN Plus. Got Clemson on TV and Duke on tablet, on phone.
I
I love it, Brian. I love it, dog. Oh man, that is that is awesome. But
in the MLB draft in July.
yeah. I don't play the bootleg game. Technically, I'm not even supposed to be let you listening to this broadcast that you actually listen to, like the radio broad.
Fastball dots the outer half.
But
2-1.
they don't really care about this.
Guys like
But if I
Tyson
actually did like
Malachi
the video
Witherspoon
portion,
have
then
a
they would
future at
get
the next
super, like,
level. Sure,
crazy
there's a
about
lot
it.
of attention being paid to those two guys. But when Eli Willits is around Norman, Oklahoma, the scouts flock to him as well.
Absolutely. Eli's committed to OU, but he's not going to get there.
2-1 pitch.
I think you're the right kind of a
Slung
right.
foul.
It's a healthy thing you got going on, Brian.
To the OU shortstop. Willits grew up in Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Small town, just 518 populate that area. He was the Oklahoma Player of the Year coming out of high school.
There are more fans sitting behind the
2-2 count. They got a runner on first, no outs.
There are people in Fort Cobb.
The 2-2. Foul ball stays alive.
Dang it, I was hoping he missed it.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Willits with a runner at first. Nobody down in the fourth. Carolina leads Oklahoma 6-0 in the Chapel Hill Regional. This one's being played under the lights after an almost 2-hour weather delay pushed our first pitch back to 7:37. The shift is on.
Dang, dude. Georgia Tech did tie him? Holy cow, man. You know they're excited.
Pitch.
And daggone Murray State is probably crapping. Yeah, get him out of there.
Twice. Swing and a miss on the fastball.
And so you know that daggone Murray State's crapping a brick right now.
3 1/3.
You were up like, what, 10-3, 10-2 at some point in time?
First base.
Against Georgia Tech. And y'all blew that?
Great baseball names.
Holy cow.
Oh,
we got a few new subscribers today. Thank you guys so much for hitting that subscribe button, man. Appreciate you joining the Hill Brothers. We have a good time over here. More of these tomorrow out. So I'm gonna lay it out what I was trying to say earlier. As the 1-0 count.
1-0 to Taki. He was the fourth
if
strikeout.
Carolina was to lose, I think tomorrow's game is at.
An error before Willits.
If Carolina was to lose tonight,
the 1-0,
and they had to play the first game tomorrow,
barely outside with some more off-speed stuff. 2-0, and here's another good hit from the junior college ranks. He played at Weatherford Community College.
I can't remember what time the game
starts. Norman homered on opening day versus
Lehigh. Where's Nebraska? It would start at 12. I wouldn't be able to do that stream, and because we're having family come down tomorrow, and we wouldn't be able to hit that 12 o'clock game. So we wouldn't be able to do it. If Carolina lost, we wouldn't be able to do the 12 o'clock game. So hopefully they make it to the championship game. Now, for the championship game, I won't be there at the beginning of the game. Alan will. He will be. I love the game. I love the game in Tar Heel, born and lived for 46 years now. Son is 26, grad catcher. And sadly, after a UNC interest, his grades became an issue. Oh, man. I hate that. That's awesome, though.
The thing about him getting behind is he's just
I'm glad he got some interest, man. I was hoping everything would
Stokely holds Carmichael at first base. Everybody else at
come
regular
together.
depth.
But
6-0.
I wouldn't be there at the
Carolina leads
beginning.
into the fourth.
Allen would be
OU has
starting
one
with you
down.
guys, and then I would be
Carroll
joining
works him
in
out of
with
the
him
stretch.
sometime after
The 2-2, ground ball to
7:15,
third. Gallagher
7:30.
knocks it down, picks it up, throws to second. That gets the lead runner 5-4, and that's the only.
Dang, I said we were going to pull a double play there, but
Carmichael
Gallagher
is erased.
again, a
Tyke
little
safe at first,
touchy.
and Kyle Branch next up to the plate. It's been live action over there at third base for Gallagher this inning.
We wouldn't be able to have a live stream for the 12 o'clock game if Carolina was to lose this game.
Branch popped
For
out
the
to Stokely in the second.
6 o'clock game, we would be able to do it.
Allen
would start with you guys, and I've already talked to him about that, so he's good to start. Then I would come in a little bit later on, and then we do it together. So tomorrow we will do the watch party, but it will be together as long as Carolina makes it to the 6 o'clock game.
Right. Oh, and one of the freshmen Texan.
So you'll get double Hill brothers tomorrow.
In his younger years in Lucas, Texas, northwest of Dallas. The 0-1.
Come on, baby.
Bouncing ball to short. Madera underhands to Vanderbilt.
Let's get out of this.
Ends the OU half of the fourth.
Woo!
And it brings Carolina back to the plate with the top of the order due up again. Kepley, Vanderbeek, and Stevenson, the Tar Heels. 6
I'll take those top three. I'll take those three.
It is still a 6-run lead into the home half of the fourth. This is Tar Heel baseball.
Bottom of the fourth, top of the lineup for Carolina. I'll take it, dog.
Buzzed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's starting with the woots. And now a speech.
I just want to say that friendship is about heart and brain. Who's with me?
Good thing is, he knows when he's
Oh, Clemson must have just taken the lead. All right, let's check scores around the country.
Time to go home. Somebody
Top of the eighth, I think, was it Georgia?
Call for a ride when it's time to go home.
Georgia's back on.
Driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Georgia's back on base. How many outs?
And
2
addiction
outs.
is
That's
so
not good.
isolating.
I got a feeling that
so,
Georgia will
as a
probably lose
Black
that game.
Woman in recovery,
It doesn't seem like they're moving too
must
much.
be loud.
However,
and you're vulnerable. It is
Florida State looks like they're probably getting ready to finish things up against Mississippi State. Clemson took the lead against Virginia. They're up 5-4.
Find
Top
out
of
how
the eighth
at
right now.
startwithhope.com.
Tennessee is leading Cincinnati 5-4. It's 8-4 over there. I'm gonna keep an eye on that Georgia Tech Murray State game. That is for sure. Out there in Oxford, Coastal still leading. The score is the only team that scored a run. They've scored 1-0 against ECU. Arkansas beating Creighton. And our game we got going on right here. Any games getting ready to start? Yes. A good number of games getting ready to start. 9 o'clock.
9 Tar Heels come to the plate in the
Louisville,
first.
Vanderbilt, UTSA, Texas, Dallas Baptist, LSU, Auburn, Stetson, UCLA, Arizona State, Columbia, Miami, Arizona, Utah Valley, and St. Mary's, USC.
Florida.
The real USC.
Lion King walk up. You look around the Bosch, see all sorts of plush toys being held up. Don't see any children being held up right now. You should bring your kid to the park, Dave.
Yeah, I don't have the cat, or else I would do the Lion King.
But they'd love being
Cat
here.
left me. It was not feeling getting held up again.
Fastball inside of the lefty. 1-0 to Kane, who reached on an error in the first and a single in the second, and we were discussing between innings how big that error was, leading to 6 unearned runs in the first inning. The 1-0.
Go Hills, Michael Stokes.
Low, 2-0 to the Heels center fielder.
Any relation to Mr. Stoke himself?
Then Vanderbeek
Hunter
grounds out
Stokely.
Traditionally, and Stevenson flies out to end the inning 1-2-3.
The 2-0. Strike call at the knees. 2-1. Of course, there's an old line. I'll try to get it right. If ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas.
That sounds about right. I don't know what the correct version is, but
every time somebody says that, it always cracks me up. It's just hilarious.
2 balls and a strike. The count.
Out of coffee.
Strike call at the way.
Or maybe I got one more sip.
Kane and about 4,000 other people thought that was a ball. It evens the count, and it moves the Sooners into a pretty severe shift. 3 infielders between first and second. Only Willis on the left side of the infield. Here's
Get him, Kane.
2. Never look good out of the
Whoa.
hand. Witherspoon. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes and a mocking cheer from a lot of these Tar Heel fans. Pretty clear-cut ball there. 3 and 2.
There's been a more rowdy crowd today than especially.
Yeah, I got to text Alan, ask how the crowd is, because this crowd has seemed pretty awesome.
At noon. This one, a 7:37 first pitch. The payoff pitch from Witherspoon to Kepley. Inside, and he lost him.
Nice.
Second walk issued by Witherspoon gives the Tar Heels a leadoff man aboard, and Kane Kepley finds ways to get on. He's reached via an error, slapped a single in the second inning, takes a walk in the fourth. And that brings Vanderbrake to the plate with Carolina leading Oklahoma 6-0. Witherspoon has been leery of base runners. First pitch, and there goes Kepley. Got a great jump. Throw down to second base. It was a good throw by Carmichael, but not good enough to get Kepley.
That's one. Here he comes to third, baby.
All by his lonesome with his 41st steal.
Alan says this is Alan asked how the quote
Carolina history.
And not only was it a pretty good throw down by Carmichael, it was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball from Witherspoon, who doesn't have a long motion to begin with. So the pitch was quick to the plate. The throw was good. Kepley's just
Alan
fast.
said, I asked him how the crowd was. He said, it seems awesome. He says, yeah, it's let off some now, but that first inning, it was on fire.
And he's been on.
You guys can hear it a little bit throughout the radio broadcast.
196.
We're pushing 200. Get your fellow Tar Heels in here. Let's get to 200. We're 3 people away from getting to 200.
A couple of times before the pitch. Off speed, and he bounced it low. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Third baseman Willis is playing close to the bag. I think the memo got out that Kane Kepley will steal third in a heartbeat.
Yes, he will.
If you don't take him seriously.
He stole it without a throw yesterday.
We got Kepley on second.
Off the bag.
No outs.
Pitch clock
Vandy up there.
Witherspoon angles to the plate and fires a fastball wide. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The righty Vanderbrake. The wind begins to pick back up, blowing the flags in center towards left. We are surrounded by darkness just in front of 9 o'clock on a Saturday in Chapel Hill. It's the NCAA tournament. Carolina leads Oklahoma 6-0 in the
198. We're almost there. We're almost there. Bring him in. Bring him in, Tar Heels. Bring him in.
That pitch missed.
The 2-2. Vanderbrake tees off and hammers a foul ball left of the pole in left field.
Hey, Alan. I saw him. I saw Alan.
Tar Heels hit off of Danny Macchiarola yesterday early on against Holy Cross.
Carolina could have won that game 7 or 8-0 if some of those foul balls were straightened out.
199. Come on, we need to on 198. Come back up now. Twitter and Facebook, or Twitter and YouTube. Twitter and YouTube. Come on, we got 170 on Twitter. 28 of you guys on YouTube.
That's straightened out. Flies to deep center. Walk makes the catch. Kepley tags from second and easily gets to third, sliding in feet first.
Let's go. 203, baby. Let's go.
To third. And that brings
That's
Luke
what I'm talking about.
To the plate with the Tar Heels
now,
up on the Sooners 6-0.
Let's push for 230.
And the home half of
we got to
inning
7.
number 4.
No, we got to
That's a good job.
762 yesterday.
Believe
it was.
Carolina
got all the way up
scores 6 runs every inning, so just getting 1 or 2 across here and extending the lead, holding on to momentum is important for the Heels. Don't want to go dark after scoring 6 runs in the first. And now Oklahoma brings its infield in, something it hasn't done today.
Stevenson, a lefty at the plate, takes the first pitch low, puts up the stop sign, tells Kepley to stay put. A ball and no strikes, the Carolina catcher. Strategically, this is what Oklahoma has to do, but Stevenson can hit the ball about as hard as anybody in a Carolina uniform.
Stevenson's got 2 fairly deep flyouts to center already today. A third one would do the job.
1 ball and no strikes, the count to Stevenson.
I need more coffee.
Second pitch. And that's hit right towards the first baseman. On a hop, he gets to it, steps on the bag, looks the runner back over to third. And poor old Luke Stevenson can't buy a base hit. He was 0 for 4 yesterday, 0 for 3 today. He won the ACC tournament MVP by going 0 for 4 in the championship. And that brings
you'll
Gallagher
have
to
that,
play.
man.
This is
You'll
his comfort
have
zone with
that,
2
dude.
down.
He's a
Kepley
power
at third,
hitter,
heels
bro.
up 6-0.
As Stevenson walks to the dugout, you could tell he's clearly frustrated that he's in a slump right now. And believe it or not, normally the hit that gets you out of a slump is not as hard hit as the ones you hit, the outs you hit into.
First pitch to Gallagher. A fastball rockets across the plate, taken for a strike. 0-1
That was a good
to
ball.
the Apex sophomore.
That was a good ball.
Gallagher leads Carolina with 26. Make that
It's all right,
25,
Steve.
2 on
Just get
RBIs
peanut butter
this
and jelly,
year.
bro.
The 0-1. There's a ground ball back through the middle. Now it's 26.
That's it. There we go. That score's kept.
Drives in Kepley, and Carolina manufactures a run in the fourth to take a 7-0 lead on Oklahoma.
Bang.
Gallagher's 3 for 3 in the game.
Let's go,
He's
dude.
reached 7 times in the Chapel Hill Regional. He's been on base 9 consecutive times. Going back
Gallagher,
to the Clemson
Kepley.
matchup in a Bull City.
Extra
Boy,
point.
Gavin
He's
Gallagher
now
loved
scoring in
himself
football.
a
tournament.
regional. He was the most outstanding player in the Chapel
I love it,
Regional
man.
last
I
year.
love it, bro.
If he
That is
continues
awesome,
to hit
dude.
like this, it'd be hard to pick someone else.
Carolina
last
scored
time
a
he was
touchdown,
out
but my
was on
God,
a
they couldn't get
line
an
out in the
extra point
fifth
for the love of
against
Clemson
Clemson to the
Christ.
shortstop.
Now we got it. We got it. A little while later, we got it. Sounds like North
First
Carolina
pitch to
football, too.
Stokely,
They're
inside
good
of
at
the
scoring
lefty.
6, but they can't get there.
1-0, and just doing a deeper dive on Gallagher. He's only been retired 2 times since the end of the Boston College game that opened up Carolina's ACC tournament.
Oh, boy. Let's say that's pretty good.
A pretty 5-5 game,
Over
Clemson,
first
West Virginia.
base. Gallagher back
Let's look at
in
see
time.
Georgia Tech.
Against Florida State, Gallagher struck out.
That game's
Walked
still in
twice,
the
had a
what?
single and was hit by
That
a
game is
pitch.
still in the bottom of the 5th?
Against Clemson.
Are you kidding me?
A pair of doubles, a single, a walk, and that line out.
Murray
Stokely
State's got
takes
runners on
inside
first
to
and
make it
second.
2-0. Yesterday
No outs.
against Holy Cross.
Keep an eye on that.
2 walks, a triple, an RBI single, and today 3 singles. There's a hotter guy in the zip code. I'd like to meet him.
Big time Stokes, man.
7-0. Carolina
Stoke
leads
fire, baby.
Oklahoma in the 4th.
Woo.
Another ball high to Stokely. Really got to be frustrating for Witherspoon. Oftentimes when he's missed.
He's got 83 pitches right now. I don't
it's
even
been
think
by an
has
eyelash. A super tight strike zone
yeah.
tonight.
Jason
but fair
cracked
for both sides.
Jason cracked 60, I think.
The 3-0 pitch to Stokely. Pitch clock inside of 5 seconds. Skips off the dirt. It's ball 4. That's the 3rd walk.
In
of
case
the
you want a
game
Gavin Gallagher update.
by Witherspoon. Ties his season high, puts Tar Heels at 1st and 2nd, brings up Alex Madera after we go to a quick 10-second station ID down the lines on the Tar Heels Sports
Just a reminder,
Network.
Duke still sucks. That's it, Tar Heel Tantrums. Say it louder, bro. Say it louder. They do suck. I tell you what don't suck right now is this Georgia Tech Murray State game. This game is fascinating to me. Still no outs, runners on first and second.
7, Sooners nothing.
I
Alex
think still.
Madera at the plate from the left side. 1 for 2 with an RBI and a run scored. First pitch, big chopper towards second base.
Oh.
Throw to first. Barely got him by a half step. And that ends the inning.
Well,
The
that
Tar
stinks.
Heels turn that
Hey, that's
lead
all
on
right.
a
That's
walk
okay. That's all right. We're headed to the
into
top
a
of the 5th.
run. Kepley takes the free
Keep doing our
pass,
thing.
steals second, goes to 3rd on the fly by
I'm going to
Vanderbeek and
quickly go
scores
grab
on the
some more
Gallagher
coffee.
RBI single. 7-0 Carolina.
You guys know what to do. You hold this thing down for me while I step away. I'll be right back in just a second.
When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End of friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Playing baseball at the highest level requires excellent physical conditioning, and keeping your home in the best shape requires physical attention too. As a proud partner of Carolina Athletics, Allen Tate Realtors recommends a home physical. We'll determine your home's value, share the latest market trends, and recommend updates to maximize your most important investment. Whether you plan to sell or stay, be sure to cover the bases with a complimentary home physical from Allen Tate. Visit homephysical.com today.
Carolina baseball is presented all season long by Hardison and Cochran. Injured and have legal questions? Call Hardison and Cochran, 919-ALL-4s.
In baseball, you need a great game plan. Same with your healthcare benefits. That's why more people trust Blue Cross and Blue Shield of North Carolina, the state's most preferred health insurer. So put Blue Cross North Carolina on your team. Blue Cross North Carolina, official health insurance partner of Carolina Athletics. Dave Nathan and Ben Mihalovich, your official Carolina baseball broadcasters. And if you're a Carolina fan, you have to like what you hear tonight. If you're here, you like what you see tonight. 7-0. Carolina leads Oklahoma. 6 unearned runs came across in the first. The Tar Heels pushed a run across in the bottom of the fourth. We start the fifth with Deshaun Harris at the plate from the left side against Jason DeCaro, who lobs the ball outside. 1-0 to Harris.
7, 8, 9 here for Oklahoma. If DeCaro wants to go into the 7th and 8th innings, he needs to set these guys down pretty quickly.
1-0. Fastball checks in over the inside corner. 1-1 the count to Harris. Claims Plano, Texas as his hometown. Bitter rivalry between the Sooners and the Longhorns, but OU's not afraid to go into the Lone Star State to find some talent. As Harris whacks a ground ball past the shortstop Madera into left field. Oklahoma has its 3rd hit of the game. Harris has his 2nd. He's 2 for 2, and after not playing yesterday,
who told them they could get on base? Who told them?
Skip Johnson's mind, kid can play.
Yeah, absolutely.
They sure didn't.
It'd be hard to imagine we won't see him in the lineup tomorrow. Now, whether that's during the noon game or 6 o'clock game, who knows? But
Nebraska awaits the loser of this one early tomorrow. The winner takes on the winner of that early game at 6 p.m. This is Drew Dickerson at the plate from the right side. DeCaro pumps in another fastball on the outside corner. 0-1. DeCaro's pitch count hurtling towards 70.
Yeah, he's in
about
67 now.
2/3 have been in the strike zone. 7 strikeouts through 4 innings for the Tar Heel sophomore. The 0-1 to Dickerson.
Oh, that ball's up there.
And hit high and deep to center. Kepley
get him, Caps. Get him, Caps.
Makes a running catch. Harris has to retreat to first, and there's 1 long out in the 5th. Carolina still leads Oklahoma 7-0.
Whew.
Those quick outs are really good for DeCaro's pitch count.
Mm-hmm. No joke.
Dawson Willis, who popped out to second when he led off the 3rd, is due up next in the 5th with 1 out and 1 on. Oklahoma trails Carolina 7-0.
Kepley's a guy you don't want to mess with. He's low to the ground. I'm talking about like in a physical, like he's low to the ground, but he's also stocky. He's short, but he's stocky.
Defined by a weather delay.
I'm sure Mr. Kane Kepley's a bad sucker, bro.
Willis.
He a bad man. No, go ahead and swing.
Outside, 1-0. Willis's father, Chris, played football at Louisiana Tech. His mother, Mandy, was
Dawson Willis.
Star.
I don't know why I said it
as well. Grew up in the area in Ruston. The 1-0. Off-speed pitch over the inside corner, taken for a strike. That levels the count. Ball and a strike.
One thing I've noticed tonight from Jason DeCaro is he's been able to use whichever pitch he wants at any point in the count, and he's been throwing them all for strikes. Really helps you as
he's just a bad man.
Fool the hitter.
What you're trying to say? It's okay.
1-1.
You can say it. You can say it.
Another fastball that rockets over the black outer half. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Oklahoma's 3rd baseman. Harris resides at first with 1 down in the 5th. Carolina holds a 7-0 lead on the Sooners. Barely a breeze out in center field, blowing the flags towards left. DeCaro's 1-2. Off speed and a good swing by Willis to just get a piece of that to stay alive. Ricocheting the ball to the backstop. A ball and 2 strikes remains the count. Harris leads off the bag at first. Stokely holds the runner. Throw over. Harris back in time.
It's pretty competitive there from DeCaro. First time he's thrown over tonight, and He snapped his feet around to try and get the throw over to Stokely in time.
Harris is 5 for 6 in steals this year.
I'm going to need from this number 5 dude, Dawson Willis here. I'm going to need for him to chill on out. Just go ahead. Accept this. Accept this out. Accept it. Accept the strikeout. It's about to happen.
Starting it over the middle of the plate, and it has so much break on it that it winds up in the lefty batter's box. He's going to actually need to start it at
209
get it over the plate.
of you guys between Twitter and YouTube. That is ridiculous. You guys are awesome, man.
Swing and miss, which is
212. My bad. Y'all keep doing y'all's thing, bro. Keep doing your thing. We're pushing for 230. Oh, Mike. Quit fouling.
Foul.
Gosh.
2-2 to Willis, who hits with 1 out and 1 on in the 5th. Carolina got 6 runs in the 1st and leads 7-0. Kepley's been aboard 3 times. Gallagher's 3 for 3 with a run scored and an RBI. Sam Angelo's got a 3-run homer. The next 2-2. Just outside with some heat. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Some oohs, some ahs, some groans ruminating around Boshamer Stadium.
It did look a little out, even though Stevenson did a great job of bringing it back center plate to fool everybody, which he does a great job of.
DeCaro's payoff
Gotta love Lukey.
in a battle of righties.
Lukey baby. There you go.
To third.
There you go. There's Gallagher. Oh,
second. It's caught on a hop. Good play by Vandenbrake. And 5-4 on the fielder's choice is how that one scored.
I really would like to double play, but Gallagher's not having a good day today. He's having a good day on
If Vandenbrake doesn't get his glove down to secure that ball, it could go into right field, and it could turn into maybe a 2-base error.
Even if it hops off of Vandenbrake's chest, Oklahoma has 2 guys on.
He's doing a great job at the plate, but he is not doing a good job at third base right now.
The leadoff man is up. He has struck out, though.
He is not having a good day. He knows it, too. He's like, what's happening here? It's a good thing you're up 7-0. All right, come on.
And drives the fly ball to deep left. It's carrying towards
Get it, Carter. Bang, let's go.
Carter French just in front of the wall to make the catch and
get him out.
Jason DeCaro surrenders a single, but he and his mates get off the field. No runs, 1 hit, no errors.
He's a good mate.
And just a lonely Sooner left stranded in the top half of the 5th. Carolina brings Bass, Angelo, and French. The 7-8.
Just a reminder, Duke still sucks. Let's check on Duke. Let's check on all them right now.
Carolina lead.
Top of the 9th. Georgia got to figure out something now if they're going to do it. Because that's the winner brackets game. That's right. That's the winner's bracket. So Georgia would go into the losers against. I don't know who's over there. Florida State pushed their lead 10-3. All right, Clemson, West Virginia tied at 5 at the end of the 8th. They're going into the 9th.
Don't drive distracted.
Top of the 6th.
Message brought to you by the National
Georgia
Highway
Tech,
Traffic
Murray
Safety
State still
Administration,
tied at
Project
10.
Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Coastal only got a 1-run lead on East Carolina, 1-zip. Louisville's up on Vanderbilt, 1-0.
No, it's blazing hot and dry out here. Don't you remember?
Nobody else
Bear
scores.
says.
Okay.
Avoid
Just
using power
double check.
when it's windy or dry.
4-0 Arkansas, crazy.
SmokeyBear.com with many other
And
wildfire
top of the
prevention tips.
9th looks like Tennessee's going to beat Cincinnati. They got a 4-run lead on them.
Because remember,
They've had that
only
for
you
for a little while now. I'm actually cut
you by the
advertisements right now. So we don't need all that jazz. But Jason DeCaro is pitching a great game. Him and Jake Knapp both. Jake pitched yesterday. Pitched the entire game except for the last 2 outs. They brought in Walker McDuffie for that. DeCaro coming out here. We're already in the bottom of the 5th, so he'll get to the 6th inning. Hopefully he keeps on going. Carolina's looking good, man. Carolina's looking really good. Got to keep an eye out on Nebraska. Whoever loses tonight will get Nebraska first thing at noon tomorrow, and then we got 6 o'clock tomorrow. If Carolina wins, again, there will be a watch party for tomorrow's game. Game. If Carolina gets to the 6 o'clock game, which I think they will, I'm not going to say that they are. I'm not going to say that.
Screams across the outside.
But
corner.
if Carolina gets to the 6 o'clock game, we'll do the watch party. I will be late to that party.
Up around 96,
Alan will start it off for me,
tonight.
and I'll join in with him once I get back. I'll be there about 7:15, 7:30, give or take, something like that. And then we'll be good.
Has to be
So Alan is there right now.
Swing
Maybe
and a
once
miss.
the game is over with, I
Fastball
can
makes it
bring him
nothing
right
to
back
two.
on,
Speaking
let him
of
kind of talk
90s,
about it real quick, considering he's there.
Witherspoon,
He's been in the
just
crowd.
shy of
I
a
saw him on
90
TV.
on the night.
Got him on there.
52 have been for strikes.
So,
but the Heels lead 7-0.
Come on, baby.
The 0-2.
Come on. Dang, it's already 0-2 pitch.
Outside, Bass takes a ball and 2 strikes.
That's right, isn't it?
Tossed his glasses. I
Who's
think
after
the
Bass? Is
dugout.
that Angelo?
Stokely,
I think Angelo's after
twitchy.
Bass.
They call him the big cat around these parts. He's out there quickly.
Let me double check. I gotta keep the batting list up.
That's the first time Lee Sowers hasn't been the first guy out of the dugout.
The 1-2 to Bass.
Woo.
Knocked it foul.
Daggum almost
love
ate
the
that
way
ball. Jeez.
Everybody on this Carolina roster plays some sort of
Yes,
a role.
Angelo and then
Whether they're on
French
field
are at the
or
bottom
not,
3 on
everybody
the
knows
batting
spot that they've got to
on
be
the
in.
batting list.
Luke Stevenson said it in an interview the other day. The
So-
first guy he always high fives walking back to the dugout is Lee Sowers.
The 1-2. Bang.
Bias. I almost got really country right there. Holy cow.
Tyson Bass.
Tyson Bass is Mike Fox. There he is.
Let off the third. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Carolina 7, Oklahoma 9.
But Tyson Bass, he's all over that ball right now, but he just can't seem to crack it.
2-0 in the Chapel Hill Regional and doesn't have to worry about playing until 6 p.m. tomorrow night. The 1-2. Curveball. Barely missed inside. Bass, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Steps out. And stands back in. Wind is slowed, Ben. I'm sorry, next to nothing here.
1 for 2 today. Averages at
Tyson Bass's
299.
face. I don't even mean to be like mean about it.
2-2. There is a hit. That's a big one.
That's gone. That's gone. That's gone, baby. Let's go. I told you he was all over it. I did.
Inside Boshamer Stadium.
Yes, sir. Woo. Come on. All right. Put the 8. Boom. Save. There we go. Yes.
That's Bass's 10th home run this year.
No outs, by the way.
His
no outs.
3rd RBI.
None.
It left the bat at 100 miles per hour and landed 374 feet later.
Let's go, bro.
Carolina over Oklahoma.
You know, Dave, I don't think he'll be using those glasses anytime soon.
Witherspoon surrenders his 2nd home run of the game, his 8th of the season.
Pull him out, man. Get rid of him.
That tagged him for the first one.
You're down 8-zip. You're just putting him in there because he's of his name at this point.
First pitch called a strike.
He's given up 8.
0-1 is that home
the
run.
first rounder he
Brought
has.
to you by Lowe's
Or he
Foods,
is.
supporting home plate since
Duke adds 1 more on the top of the 9th. 5-2.
75
Mac,
runners on the
no.
season for Carolina.
That's all right. That's all right. Somebody can get him.
0-1. High and away. A ball and a strike to the DH.
No, Duke ain't half
Sam
bad,
Angelo,
honestly.
1
Duke ain't
for
half bad
2
at
with
all.
the 3-run homer in the first, a strikeout in the 3rd. And after Witherspoon calmed things down after Carolina left the bases loaded in the 2nd.
How did Georgia blow it in the
tempo's been
6th and
ratcheted
7th?
right
Yeah,
back
dude,
up.
you get in a situation where you got people on the corners.
The 1-1.
You got to do something with that. But hey, credit to Duke, man.
Fastball downstairs. 2-1 to Angelo.
Duke in a half-bad program.
How often do you think Sam Angelo saw 96-plus
Angelo.
mile-per-hour fastballs at Montclair State?
Yeah.
Think about it is, what happens with NC State?
But
You know,
it hasn't
NC
mattered,
State
has
will
it?
get.
No, that's the strange
Hold on a
thing.
second. Who would NC
2-1.
State get? Oh, that's right, dude. They got the Knicks and the Pacers tonight. I forgot about that. That's game, 6? Yes. They're up
Outside,
4.
3-1.
They're
This
up
is
4
just
at
such a
halftime.
big sport where
58-54,
you
the
get
Pacers.
Guys that play at a quote-unquote lesser level. be
That
it
Georgia
D2
Tech
or
Murray
D3
State game is
or junior
ridiculous.
college. And you
Top,
can plug
bottom
and
of the
play.
6th, and it's still tied at 10.
And it's
And
like they
then
don't miss
top
a
of the
beat with
9th,
their
West Virginia
transferable
Clemson,
skills.
Give all the
tied at
credit,
5.
to the
That'll be
coaching
West
staff
Virginia up
and
at
the
bat, too.
state-of-the-art hitting lab Carolina has
But State
below the seats.
3-1.
should get the,
Just barely caught a piece of the
Oh.
outside corner. And Angelo to see another pitch with
Oh.
the count full.
In that
All right,
hitting
Angie.
lab, Carolina's got batting cages where they
NC
can
State or
plug
the
in
Auburn
machines and
regional.
see any
So
onslaught,
NC
any
State will
pitches,
get
and I'm sure the
tomorrow
Heels are
either. Who
all
was it?
over
Auburn and who?
Tyson Witherspoon today during batting practice.
Auburn.
Payoff pitch. Fastball.
Oh,
Angelo.
oh!
Blast that.
Did he just
Dead
destroy
away
it?
Center field.
Yes, he
Disconnect
did!
tackle
Let's go,
hit
baby!
right.
Back to back!
Goodbye, Mr.
Let's
Baseball.
go, dude!
400 feet plus over Walker. Tried to
Auburn or
climb the
Stetson?
fence.
Oh,
Angelo's
man.
got 2 dingers in the game, and the Tar Heels have tacked
Oh,
on
did they
one
just
more.
did they just get ahead of Clemson? Brian, how many did they score? They score 1 or 2 or back
9-0
to
our
back
score in the 5th.
homers.
The Heels go back to back. Bass and Angelo. And this might be it for Witherspoon.
Yeah. You think 9 runs scored on you? You had 6 in the first inning, and you're still in there,
What a performance
homie.
from Carolina
You're.
tonight.
I'm not going
runs,
to say you're
10
not good.
hits,
Obviously, you're really
3
good. The stats
homers,
show that, but you're not having a good
and a
night. And you
fan
should have been pulled a
base that
long
is
time ago.
absolutely eating it up.
Sorry, dog.
Just has not
It don't
been
take me 100
Tyson
pitches,
Witherspoon's night
giving up
yet,
9 runs to
as
say, you know
he's
what?
gonna
After 100 pitches,
exit
maybe
this game here. This won't
maybe you need
change
to
the
go
fact
on.
that he'll be a consensus top 10 pick and
Not anymore.
he
West
picked
scored
very
in top.
early in the draft in July. And
Yeah.
to
How
a kid
many?
with an
How many
incredible
did they
story.
score? Did they just score 1?
He and his brother Malachi thought about
Like,
quitting
is it like
baseball
is it up like 6-5 or is it?
before they got
Hold on a
to
second. I got
college.
baseball
They were
scores right here.
raised by a single
Double
mom.
check.
They wanted to give up the game. To
Yep,
help
6 to
her
5.
pay the
Okay, what
bills,
does the
and
game
Mom
cast look
Met
like?
convinced them to
Runner
stick
on.
with it.
Oh,
Put
they got
them at
runners on the
Northwest
corners.
Florida State College, and eventually they
Clemson
were
might
able
be
to
about to-
transfer to Oklahoma, and Mom moved with them. But
Since the
Malachi's night
Pacers
was
game is
last
on.
night. Tonight, not for Kyson.
Kyson Witherspoon, after 4 innings on the mound, surrenders a career worst 10 hits,
6-5, 2 outs.
9 runs against Carolina.
Dude, that's a game over there, bro.
4
That is it. I mean,
strikeouts
hey, we
for
saw
the
West
Heels.
Virginia
Hit
coming to North Carolina last
120
year and give us a
over the
run
course
for
of
their
the
money.
season entering play
Jesus.
today. 3 walks. Pitch number 99.
West Virginia's team
went
just
over the
scares me after
deepest
last
part
year.
of the
Like, I
ballpark,
do not
slid
want to face
straight
West
away to
Virginia at
center.
all anymore.
And Sam Angelo,
That team came in there, and that
who
one
came to
dude,
the
God
ballpark
bless him,
today
he
with
pitched
2
his little
home
heart out.
runs and 80 ABs.
The little fella.
Off
I
of
couldn't
Kyson
stand him. He was
Witherspoon. He
annoying.
homers twice.
His
It goes 2
facial
for 3.
expressions were
And
ridiculous.
has
But
given the Tar Heels a 9-0 advantage as Oklahoma goes into its pen and finds Gavin Jones, sophomore lefty, out of White Oak, Texas, by way of McLennan Community College.
You know, Dave, I'm not sure, and we can go back and check this. I don't think Sam Angelo had an at-bat against Jamie Arnold. So we'll ask
had to
Sam Angelo this
tweeting
later,
at
but
Jacob Turner
I'm
of
pretty sure it's safe
THI.
to say that Kyson Witherspoon is the best
And
arm
Florida
he
State
has
got the
ever
win
faced
against
and maybe will ever
Mississippi
face.
State, 10-3.
Boy, he'll be hard-pressed to find a
Florida
better
State's a good
hitting
ball club too,
performance
man.
throughout his career.
Really daggum good ball club.
Angelo didn't face off against
Holy
Arnold in
cow.
the game in Tallahassee back on the 15th. Carolina won 8-3. But he took Kyson Witherspoon to school twice. Hit one the other way. Hit one to the deepest part of the ballpark.
Whew.
We're not talking willy-nilly home runs either.
No.
We're talking big boy stuff.
No willy-nilly, Dave.
You heard that ball on
No.
the most recent home run.
No willy-nilly.
Was gone, and even the first home run was a no-doubter as well.
Who's this here fella?
Carter French at the plate. Shows bunt, takes a fastball low, and it's 1-0 as Gavin Jones quickly falls behind. And home run by Angelo, eerily
Gavin
reminiscent
Jones.
of the first home run
He
in the
seemed like a
ninth
spry
in
young
the
fella.
West Virginia Supers last year.
2-out hit,
Helped propel
7-5. Man, boy.
That 8-6 win. Next pitch, ground ball off the bat of French to the shortstop. There's
Yeah, you
Willis.
ain't beating that one.
Throws him out 6-3 for the first out of the inning.
And add another one for the Mountaineers, dude. That is crazy, dog.
Carolina got a
Mountaineers.
homer in the 9th last year in Game 1 of the Supers from Luke Stevenson. That tied the game at 6. 2 hitters later, Alex Madera reached, and with 2 down in the 9th, Vance Honeycutt homered. Carolina won 8-6.
I got to get the cat. Cat, where are you? I want to do the Lion
A
King.
day later, cemented a spot in Omaha. Back to the top of the order.
Jesus
Kane
Christ.
Kepley swings
He
at the
popped
first
out
pitch,
right to
bounces
first
to
base.
first base. Taki takes it 3 unassisted, and there's 2 down.
Is his name Taki?
That's the first time Kepley's been retired tonight.
Yeah.
And it brings
Kep's been a
Vandenbrink
bad
to the
boy.
plate, who hasn't recorded a hit, but he's been uber productive. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first, scored a run, and then because of his fly out to center field in the fourth, that allowed Kepley to move from second to third, and then came in to score on the Gallagher RBI single.
Yes, he
Almost
did.
like an assisted RBI.
Get him, Vandy.
Sounds
2
like a
outs.
hockey stat.
Yeah.
Vandenbrink up.
Though, right?
No, there are not, Dave.
Just the same way there's no icing in baseball. No crying either.
There you
Rub
go.
some dirt on it.
9-0 Heels in the fifth. 2 down bases clear. The 1-0.
Woo!
Vandenbrink swung past the fastball.
He swung hard on that ball.
One of the second
Jesus.
baseman. He's in his 3rd year at Carolina after playing at Tacoma Community College. Grew up in Yakima, Washington. Has come a great distance to play his college baseball.
Played great,
the Tar
too.
Heels have loved having him here. The 1-1. Taken for a strike at the knees.
Kansas got beat 3-4
for the first
North
arm out
Dakota.
of the pen. Gavin Jones out in front of Vandenbrink, 1-2. In the bottom of the
Bison?
fifth, Carolina
You know,
9, Oklahoma
the
nothing. Again,
Bisons
no
over there.
run rule in the tournament. If you're down big, you've just got to tough it out. The 1-2.
That's got to suck, too.
Vandenbrink swats a foul
Especially
ball
like,
the
I
other
mean,
way, still
Clemson last
1-2.
week when North Carolina played Clemson in the
Georgia
ACC
yesterday?
championship game, and they were up 12
Put up a
zip.
huge number, and it's
I know
regional.
Clemson just was like, please just let us go home.
Already
Just
had
let
a
it's over
very
with.
Sizable comeback.
That game still
Georgia
shocked the
Tech
crap
was
out of me, though.
down
That way Carolina just come out and
10-3
just
and
destroyed
has
them.
come back to tie it at 10.
Scored
apiece
8
against
runs
Murray
in the
State.
in
Why
the
there's
inning,
no 7-run rule.
but the bottom of the fifth.
1-2. And Vandenbrink whiffs on the cutter. Strike 3. Inning over.
Innings up. Innings up. I'm checking out. 2
Leads
outs.
off with a homer. Angelo follows.
They got runners on
with a
first
smash
and
to
second,
center.
West Virginia, that
The Tar
is,
Heels get
against
2 runs
Clemson.
on 2 big flies, no errors, and nobody left.
Dude,
The lead is 9-0
Clemson did
for
not.
Carolina. 5 innings complete from Chapel Hill.
Bang, bang.
It's
Late throw
Carolina
to first. They call out.
This
To
season,
third. Yet
enjoy the
still
winning
get
combination of Tar
fourth
Heel
out coming
baseball
home.
and
Yeah, it's
peanuts
overturned. Let the
right
fourth
here in
out
the Tar Heel
stay
Stadium.
at third.
Peanut farmers of North Carolina
What he
are
said.
proud to support the Diamond Heels again.
I
this
hear you,
year
brother.
and remind
Get
you
'em.
that peanuts are delicious and nutritious.
Dude, here we
high
go.
in
Change
protein
this.
and contain 0 cholesterol.
Top of the
Peanuts are a
sixth.
healthy snack that can be enjoyed on the go, at home.
I want a healthy snack that I can enjoy on the go.
Stadium. So enjoy some North Carolina peanuts today.
Some North Carolina
When
nuts.
it
There we
comes
go.
to your home or business, you need a plumbing and HVAC team on your side.
I've never
Count
had
on
any
Brown
North
Brothers
Carolina.
Plumbing
Oh, I
and Heating.
have. At
Serving
the
communities since
if you guys live in the
1933,
area,
our family
the
is here to
Charlotte
keep
area,
your family
so
comfortable.
loaded with
Whether
2
it's a
outs
leaking
now
pipe,
after they
stopped up drain,
overturned.
water heater issues, or HVAC needs, we are here for you. Our licensed professionals have the
Dang,
training and
boy.
experience needed to alleviate your
Do we need to
problems
turn on
and
the?
get you
Nah,
back
we ain't
to
gonna turn on the
playing
broadcast
ball.
for them.
Call Brown
I was
Brothers
because
Plumbing
we
and
would
Heating at
cancel out
919-220-2554
North Carolina.
or inquire at
But did I?
bbph.com.
Okay, there we go. Had to mute the advertisements. I gotta pull this up on my daggone phone because this is. I gotta see the end of this. I will flash my cellular device to you guys. Knicks and the Knicks. I almost said Knicks and the Lakers.
9-0 entering the 6th.
Get 'em.
It's the 2, 3, and 4 spots for the Sooners.
What a
Gamble,
blessed thing
Carmichael,
is it?
and Willits.
Vanderbilt, Miami, West Virginia, Clemson.
DeCaro remains on the mound for the Tar Heels. His first pitch gets by the
All right,
swing and miss.
I got it up.
Gamble,
I got it up right here.
who's behind in the count, 0-1.
Well, they're showing
DeCaro
Vanderbilt and
escaped
Louisville
Gamble
right now.
twice already tonight.
Ever had pure maple syrup from Northern? No, but I've always wanted to. Always wanted to.
Outside 1-1, Ben.
You could say DeCaro's
I am.
made a lot of guys tonight.
I can
his
get down with
stuff
some syrup.
Has been as
100%.
good as we've seen, and
I
talked
need more
about
coffee
not
again.
being
Actually, I
too
gotta do more
happy with his performances in the postseason last year, even though Carolina won all 4 games he pitched.
Next pitch inside, 2-1. You know, it's interesting. He's got 7 strikeouts, but he's only K'd 4 guys. He's gotten Walk, Gamble, and
I was
Willits
trying to see if his little guy
twice,
was here
and then Taki was
for
the
West
other.
Virginia. I forgot what his name was.
2 balls and a strike. The count to Gamble, leading off the 6th for OU.
Woo!
Fastball, running across the black outer half.
81
Even
pitches
to
for
count
DeCaro.
2-2 to Gamble.
That's pretty good considering you're all the way through. I mean, you're in the 6th now.
DeCaro nods in approval as he's
What
got
are they
the
doing in the
side
West Virginia?
pitch.
They just keep showing the guys in the bullpen.
He got him again. Swing and a miss.
Oh, did they make a pitching change? I think they did.
Gamble goes down for the 3rd time, and DeCaro is tied his career high with 8 strikeouts. Matching the 8 Hokies, he punched out.
Dang, where's Harvest at?
2024 as
Was
a
it
true
Harvest
freshman.
or it was one of the other guys yesterday that was needing all kinds of strikeouts? But DeCaro got 8.
DeCaro bypassed his senior year in high school to come to Carolina last year. 2nd year in a row as the youngest guy on the team. You'd never know it. First pitch to Carmichael.
Yeah, he came in last year and lit the world on fire.
Fastball low, 1-0 to the catcher, who's 1 for 2. Singled and stole a base in the 1st. Reached on an error in the 4th. We're in the 6th.
I was really nervous to see what North Carolina was going to be able to bring in after losing so many guys last year. You know, going to the draft and everything else. Pence, Honeycutt, Cook gone.
Pressed to find a number of guys out there in college baseball.
D'Onofrio gone. You had to lose Osuna.
Solid line drive into center field, and Carmichael gets the better of DeCaro for the
runner on first. Still got 1 out, but losing a lot of guys from last year. Also, Parks Harbor, losing him.
Has scattered these base hits. 1 coming in the 1st.
I was nervous about that. But
it was a 1-2-3 3rd. A single in the 5th. 1 in the 6th.
Country road.
Oklahoma has not had a base runner.
About to knock off the Tigers at their house.
9-0 as Willits hits.
Fleece the Tigers.
Couple of strikeouts. Gallagher plays in close at 3rd on the grass. Delivery.
Ooh.
Lifted left side and foul.
Set that thing flying out.
0-1 to Willits.
Heck, even our softball team made it to the regional this year. You know, see them going up from here. Yeah, honestly, dude, the softball team had been kind of piss poor to say the least. But they got it going on, man. They got it going on. We were like one of like only a few teams in the few colleges in the country that make it to the postseason of like the big hitters this year. Like all the big hitters. I think it was like football, basketball, baseball, women's basketball, women's softball. I think it was all that. 26 out of 28 of our teams made it to the postseason. Hey, we're at 230 people between YouTube and Twitter. Holy cow, guys. You guys are awesome. Top of the 6. We're only getting better from here, baby.
Honorable mention all Big 12 last year. This year he homered on opening day. Gets safely in all 3 SEC tournament games. Hunting his first hit in Chapel Hill. The 1-2. Willits has that base hit.
West Virginia just scored again.
It one-hops French, who comes up throwing to 3rd, and that holds Carmichael at 2nd base.
8-5.
Carolina's done a lot of the big things right.
I think depending on what Clemson gets ready to do, I mean, I think Clemson done lost this game.
A bullet to the plate and kept Holy Cross from scoring.
That's been a back and forth game, though.
4-0.
That's been a good game.
And here today with Carolina up 9-0 in the 6th. French is alert out there in left field.
I mean, Oregon lost by 3 runs between both games. 3 runs. Murray State up 1. Over GT.
With runners at 1st and 2nd, 1 down.
Duke just keeps pouring it on.
9 runs and Taki at the dish.
Even with a 9-0.
Oh, East Carolina's up 2-1 in the top of the 5th over Coastal. Louisville still up over Vandy.
And they help you out in much closer games.
BB.
Caro in the stretch. A look to 2nd before the pitch. And a changeup gets Taki swinging 0-1. Taki struck out and hit into a fielder's choice.
Speaking of BB, I was hoping that Bill Belichick would show up there. They were hosting I was talking to Alan earlier. Dadgum, dude, another one. I was talking to Alan earlier, and there were a ton of recruits up there today because Bill was doing that big picnic thing that they do for the recruits coming in, trying to get them in for the football team. Alan said, he says, dude, I was walking through a store, and all of a sudden, turn around, this massive Samoan guy's behind me from IMG Academy. I just told him to acknowledge him. Roman Reigns.
Looks up, and it hits the bottom of the
wow.
warning track. Carmichael around to score, And Oklahoma.
That ball got wedgied.
Your new
and they score
the
one.
Tar Heels lead has been cut to 8 on Taki's RBI double. Willits goes first to third.
Walk and hit by pitch.
And that's
Crazy.
the first run allowed by Carolina
nuts,
in the
dude.
Chapel Hill Regional.
That is nuts. I guess he honestly thought that one ball was gone.
Before that, that's one way to play winning baseball in the postseason as Coach Gaines makes a cameo appearance out of the third base dugout. He's across the third base line onto the grass, which was covered by the tarp a few hours ago. Grounds crew. My goodness, this feels like the grounds crew Super Bowl. Postseason baseball with bad weather. They've risen to the occasion.
I love the way Luke looks at people.
In top form.
He just looks in general. He's always just like.
It's been impressive what they've had to do. So many different changes and the weather changing rapidly.
I love that dude.
Yesterday, Tarp comes on, comes right off.
It's got to go right back on. Olin Johnson, Ryan Lynch in the bullpen warming up. Are they going to pull DeCaro?
In
that hurts.
Shape.
Home plate umpire Jeff Wright.
I mean, you only got one out. You got runners on second and third.
Behind the plate, Coach
Caro's going to stay.
Saunders back into the dugout, and we play on in the 6th. Carolina leads Oklahoma 9-1. Sooners
get him to Caro.
We're on the right end of what was a 7-0 lead late last night against Nebraska before the Huskers got 4
he looks through or past
within 3, but could never really make a game of it.
No, I like pod.
Nebraska won an elimination game earlier, sending Holy Cross back to Massachusetts. The Huskers await the loser tomorrow at noon.
With a peanut butter and jelly in his hand.
As we're back to work, I'll branch at the plate.
Oh, man. Gotta love him.
Righty takes a changeup inside, 1-0. Branch
Clemson is Cho King.
Fielder's choice to end the 4th. Oklahoma's on the board in the 6th, but down 9.
What's wrong with him?
Carolina.
What's wrong with him, Tigers? I should text my buddy. Oh, no, he's probably in the bed by now.
Away.
We are going to double check on the Knicks and the Pacers.
2-0, and DeCaro. Does it feel like he's staying away from the fastball more so
now
than in the earlier innings?
A little bit, it does. Even though the fastball.
I can't. I hate that the inside the NBA is going to be gone too. Well, at least in the edition that it is rendition. I guess
now, as opposed to attacking the hitters.
Willits at third, Taki at second. The pitch to the plate. Stays back on the outfield grass. Throws to first, and he retires Branch, who drives in Willits. And advances Taki to third. The Tar Heels gladly willing to trade the out for the run. New score, Heels 9, Sooners 2. Deshaun Harris to the plate with a runner at third base.
They just showed a bunch of like Oklahoma mamas just going
Gamble, Kate to begin the inning.
Like in a group together.
3 consecutive hits before the
clap together now.
Branch. Harris 2 for 2 with a pair of singles.
Oh, boy.
DeCaro sets to fire.
That's one thing about Oklahoma now. Oklahoma's used to winning a lot in softball and baseball.
He registered
especially softball.
In games against Texas, Kentucky, and Georgia.
Didn't Oklahoma win like 4 straight softball championships over the last few years? Oh, Indiana up 66-54. Woo! Nick's getting ready to head to the house. 3-0 count.
Ball, 1 ball and 1 strike to the OU right fielder.
1-1.
Tar Heels have Stevenson, Gallagher, and Stokely. The 3, 4, and 5 spots due up in the bottom of the 6th. Whenever we get there, the Tar Heels lead.
Just a runner on a third. Come on. Just got a runner on third. Come on, baby. 1-1. Got 2. Baby, that should be it.
The outfield grass throws out Harris, who is speeding down the line. Top of the 6th is history.
Let's get it. There's Allen again.
We'll grade that inning, I think.
I saw they put the camera right on him.
Double, inducing 2 ground balls to the right side to get off the field. OU strikes for 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left.
It's full for West Virginia?
Oklahoma's on the board, but still down by 7 runs as Carolina takes a 9-2 lead into the home half of the 6th from Learfield.
Ma, is this how you feed a hamster?
I think so.
Is my homework right?
I think so.
Feed it.
Is
I'm just gonna mute
this
this
milk
now. Feed a hamster? Is this how you do it? Do you give them the little granolas? Get them! Get them! Get them! Bottom of the ninth, Clemson's last chance. Yeah, here we go. Oh, dude, here we go. I'm gonna because I don't. The Knicks and the whatchamacallit are doing pretty good, but Pacers game, that's a pretty good one. But I definitely want to see the end of this here. Clemson game. Yeah. Boy, the internet is being awfully weird. Hopefully, you guys aren't getting anything weird. I haven't saw any. Clemson needs 4 runs. Yeah, they need a grand slam. They need a grand slam just to tie the game. Now, we all know as Tar Heel fans that can definitely happen because that is what kept our season alive many times last year in the regionals. So maybe Clemson can pull the same thing off. I'm not betting on it. I didn't bet on it when North Carolina did it. But you never know, I guess. I know one thing. I can't find this game that saved my life now. All right. Screw it. I'm just going to go to live. Here we go. Country Road. It's the ACC network, isn't it? Ah, here we go. Got it. All right. Here we go. I got it up now. We're good. West Virginia. West Virginia. As Mud, Padre announcer, would say. A few bloops and a blast. I like that. I've never heard that before, but that's awesome. Luke wants to destroy this baseball. He wants to murder it. He is so pissed off. I don't blame him. That's a fastball. Two games. Honestly, I didn't think I got a second TV right here. What the heck am I doing? You know what I can do? Where's the TV remote? Oh, bless, it's over there. I say I could turn the Knicks and Pacers on over there, so that's on. So I can keep looking back up and forth, and then I can have this over here. Oh, there's one strikeout. And homeboy is excited to watch it. He does it. Yeah. Yeah. Pirates fan sends Gorland, John Covey, or Pig Jagger. Oldest son call him in high school. And now AA. Oh, nice. Brian, that's pretty cool, dude. If Stevenson don't get at least a base hit, he's going to lose his mind. He might bend the bet. You think our football team will do anything this year with new coach Bill Belichick? Oh, Billy baby. Honestly, with the talent accumulated on paper, I do believe that North Carolina, given their schedule, and the schedule's pretty daggum easy, honestly. I have kind of put their win total. My thought process. Okay, well, let Stevenson got on base. That's all that matters. But considering, yeah, I'm with Mac on this one. I said 8 to 9 wins. I think I said the losses coming. As a matter of fact, we'll pull it up. Don't I have like a copy of this somewhere? I do not. I thought I did. I know I've got a copy of this thing somewhere. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I know I've got a copy of this bad boy somewhere. Ain't no way I don't. Number 6, baseball. Wait. I'm looking for all this now. You've got me. You got me sitting here wondering. Right there's old Bill boy. Old Billy Bob. I don't have Bliss. I don't have I thought I had a copy of it, but I do not. I believe they will. I know one thing: they won't have 70 points scored on them. I hope to God not. I was in attendance for that game. I told the story yesterday. I told my buddy. I said, "Hey man, he's like, I've never been to Chapel Hill, so you go all the time, all this good stuff. I'd like to go up there." I'm like, shoot, yeah, let's get up there. Let's take you up there. Let's go have a good time. So I took my buddy and my girlfriend at the time. Took both of them. We got up there early. We got some breakfast at Sutton's, chilled out, hung out, saw some stuff, all kinds of cool, crazy things, man. Enjoyed the day. Had some really good seats. The front row on the upper deck, dead 50-yard line. There was, did he poke Luke Stevens' butt? Like he stopped, looked, and then booped. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Don't mess with Luke. Anyway, but got up there, did that. There was shade just over that row. So it was a fantastic day. And then North Carolina had 70 dropped on them by a group of 5. I couldn't even think like just I couldn't even make an excuse for it. There is, if you go back and look, if you want to go look, the post game reaction to UNC JMU. It should be in the football playlist from this last year. You can go in there, check it out. I go off. I drove 3 hours back from Chapel Hill, got on the thing, and told my brother, I said, "Do not interrupt me." And I got on there and I let it loose. So yeah, that was a fun time. Oh, so mad. Hey. Don't be swinging too hard now, Stokes. 2 outs. They got a runner on first. This game is about to be donezo, boy. Clemson, get ready for that early game. Oh, Stokely, right to third. Madera's good for a single, right? That's all you need. Just need a single. Yo, 3 hours west or east of Chapel Hill. I leave southeast. Okay, I'm about 3 hours southwest. I'm in the area. If you look like at Charlotte, North Carolina, I'm like 45 minutes directly south, like straight south. I am just in the upper part of South Carolina. That's me. So I hop on 77, hit I-40, roll up from there, above Rock Hill. Cool. Yeah, right around that area, 100%. God, I don't know, Fort Mill area or Rock Hill area, I'm guessing. Just a little bit south of Rock Hill area, like Indian Land, Lancaster. That's me. Virginia Land is like, what, 10, 15 minutes outside of Rock Hill. I'm about 30, depending on if I'm just getting into the city limits of Rock Hill, I'm like 25 minutes. Uh-oh. 2 men on. That's right. 2 on for Clemson. Chester. No. I'm Lancaster side. So apparently we've been on the telly a lot. Yes. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Mr. Allen. There we go. That told you he's good for one, baby. Let's go. Whoo. Steve, Steve, it's just like, oh, finally. Oh, man. He looked like he was going to kill somebody if he didn't get something. You haven't seen takes me about 4 hours to get to Chapel Hill. And it's always worth it. Yeah, dude. Honestly, every time I go, that's why I'm up there so much, dude. So much throughout the year. 3. Wait, whoa. They are on 3. Are they about to get the Grandy? Yo, if they get the Grand Slam, 2 outs. They got the bases loaded, 2 outs. Oh, Tyson. It didn't work. Time for the blast. Yeah. 3rd out. Let's go, dude. Top of the 7th. 0-1 count. Woo! All right. I'm going to go run, get some more coffee. I'll be right back in a second. Brian, Max, Scott, y'all know what to do. Eagles fan, hold down this here chat. Hold down the whole stream for me. And I'll be back right here in just a second. Boom. And I completely had the broadcast muted this entire time. I'm so sorry. 100%
Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Like a walk-off home run to beat your rival, or the play you can remember like it was yesterday. Penn Station East Coast Subs fuels your passion for greatness. With a menu featuring an array of mouth-watering grilled submarine sandwiches, fresh-cut fries, and hand-squeezed lemonade, let Penn Station Subs make every day feel like game day. Penn Station East Coast Subs is happy to serve you with 6 locations right here in the Triangle. Come see us in store or order online. Penn Station East Coast Subs. It's all about good taste.
Carolina baseball is presented all season long by Hardison and Cochran. Injured and have legal questions? Call Hardison and Cochran, 919-ALL-4s.
We head to the 7th with the Heels up on the Sooners 10-2, and it comes with a peanut fact of the game brought to you by the peanut growers of North Carolina. Last year, over 560 million pounds of peanuts were harvested right here in North Carolina. NC Peanuts are always a hit and proud supporters of Tar Heel baseball. Visit aboutpeanuts.com to learn more. Jason DeCaro, 95 pitches into his 15th start of the season, begins the 7th on the mound against Drew Dickerson at the plate. The DH hits out of the 8th spot for Oklahoma. 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly ball to center. First pitch by DeCaro runs inside, and it's 1-0 to Dickerson.
DeCaro starts the inning at 95 pitches. You wonder if this is his last.
Swinging a foul ball makes it 1-1 to Dickerson. Homered last night, and the Sooners 7-4 win over Nebraska. The Huskers beat Holy Cross earlier. And it's Nebraska awaiting the loser of this game tomorrow at noon. The winner gets to play at 6 on Sunday. The 1-1. There's a line drive between first and second, rolling into right field. A leadoff base hit for Dickerson, who's now 1 for 3. Brings Dawson Willis to the plate, who's popped out and hit into a fielder's choice. DeCaro's pitch count approaching 100, and while he's not the workhorse that Jake Knapp is, he's not far off. And here comes Coach Forbes. Maybe a similar situation with Knapp yesterday in the 9th and DeCaro here in the 7th. If somebody gets on, we're going to get you off. And as Coach Forbes makes the call to the pen, DeCaro will come off to a hero's welcome as soon as he leaves the mound.
Again, an excellent outing for Jason DeCaro. He did what he needed to do, and here's that crowd.
He's only 19, And there's not a more experienced pitcher in these situations than Jason DeCaro, making his best start in a regional. 6 innings, 7 hits, 2 runs, both earned to this point, no walks. 8 strikeouts for DeCaro, matches his career high with 8 Ks in the game. And the Tar Heels, for the first time tonight, go into their bullpen and find the big, long right arm of Olin Johnson.
And Johnson's a pretty reliable arm out of this bullpen for the Tar Heels. Saw him come in the ACC championship game against Clemson. He's one of those guys who, because he started midweek games, he's capable of going 3 or 4 innings if Carolina is trusting enough of Olin Johnson. ERA of 3.14. He's got a 2-0 record this year for Carolina. He's made 2 starts, but 13 appearances in relief. He's thrown 28 2/3 innings, given up 22 hits, 10 runs, all of them earned, walked 14, and struck out 20.
And he may be the sneakiest addition to this bullpen this year. While McDuffie and Lynch and Seagraves are all freshmen, let us not forget Olin Johnson was the Game 3 starter back at the beginning of the season against Texas Tech.
Yep.
And as the weekend rotation has ebbed and flowed with Knapp and DeCaro swapping spots about midway through the season, and then Houck and DeCaro swapping spots a little later on in the season, Olin was thought to be just as big a time a recruit as any one of these guys coming out of high school 2 years ago. But he's found a sweet spot in Carolina's bullpen and has the ability to chew up innings and make hitters look really bad.
Yeah, absolutely. It's taken him a little bit more time to get going as a starter, but he's so projectable. He's got a big 6'6" frame, a long delivery with that right arm, and he's got a good fastball to go with it as well.
Johnson didn't pitch last year in the postseason for Carolina, so this is his regional debut with the Heels up 10-2 on Oklahoma. His first pitch to Willis, a strike to the righty, and it's promptly 0-1.
Bro, this game is nuts right now. You guys have been holding down on the chat. Love it. Love it to death. Holy cow.
The lead is
I got it on.
Carolina.
Like UNC, I love you guys. This game has been great, but I am 100% locked in to this right now. The change. The Clemson might have a chance. Seriously.
That was against Nebraska pitching. This is Carolina. Team with the 3rd best ERA in the country.
We got Dave Nathan on. New member. Hey, Eagles fan.
Up against the netting to our right.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. We absolutely appreciate you, my dog.
That 2-for-4 stretch yesterday. Good news.
And your Eagles beat my Rams
in
the
14 in his previous
playoffs last year too. That was sad, but
Chapel Hill
it was a great game. I loved that game.
The 0-2.
Oh, it's a 3-2. 3-2. Here we go.
Drops it in low. A ball and 2 strikes to Willis. The supercharged fan base.
And he's done. He's done.
Sit back.
He swung out. Oh my God.
Such a lopsided game. Carolina 10,
holy
Oklahoma
smokes,
2
dude.
7.
You know that
Nobody
guy
had a
had
runner
to
first.
be
Next pitch by
nervous.
Johnson, chapped over to Vanderbrake. He's got to stay back on it. Throws to first. He gets Willis. 4-3.
Wow. Talk
Dickerson
about
moves over
a
to second
game.
base. Savvy play by Vanderbrake. Don't want to do too much.
Yeah. So who does
Set the
Clemson have
routine
tomorrow
out.
now then? Let's see.
And that turns the lineup over to Jason.
Murray
Walker.
State over. Now we got to keep an eye on Murray State and Georgia Tech, or also that that Coastal and East Carolina game, dude. That game is end of the 5th. They're going to the top of the 6th. Coastal down 1-4-3. ECU on top. UCLA destroying Arizona State. I say destroyed, but
outside 1-0. Here's
up 7-1. Miami up 4-0.
1 for 14 in his last 4 games. Entering the big game.
St. Mary's up 1 on USC.
Walks average has slipped to 271.
Dang, that's pretty legit.
1-0.
That right there is pretty doggone legit, dude.
Pitch from Johnson.
Oh, Olin Johnson's out there. I didn't see it. I didn't realize we had a pitch change.
Staff of the regulars who you see out of Carolina, the worst ERA is Cam Padgett with a 5.06, and that's not terrible.
Clemson, Kentucky. There you go.
The 1-1 from the righty to the left.
Yes, yeah, Eagles fan, that was a great game. Boom.
Backhand,
2 out.
throws and gets his man. Sparkling play in the infield by Carolina's second baseman.
Runner on third now. Runner on third.
Up and go, but Vandy ranged towards second, reached across his body, throwing, and there's 2 down.
Vandy wasn't playing either.
Dickerson moves over to third base, but it's up to Gamble to get him over. 10-2. Carolina leads Oklahoma in a winner's bracket game in the Chapel Hill Regional. Gamble's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Woo.
Johnson.
Strike 1.
Gets him to foul tip the first pitch into the glove of Luke Stevenson. 0-1 to the left fielder. Out of Alpine, Utah.
Alpine.
2 West Coast kids. Johnson from Washington. Gamble from Utah.
Second pitch, fastball over the inside corner. 0-2. Johnson's got Gamble on his heels.
That they're both wondering what they're doing in Chapel Hill right now.
I can tell you this. Johnson's dealing. We'll see if Gamble can respond. The 0-2. Bouncing ball in front of the plate. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Alpine, Utah, home to Dale Murphy, my boyhood hero, and he was with the Braves back in the 80s. Dale Murphy, one of just 4 eligible for the Hall of Fame with multiple MVPs, but not enshrined.
Saying he should be in it?
It'd be nice if he was, as the 1-2 dribbled foul at the plate. I don't know if there was a better player from about 1982 to 1987 than Dale Murphy
Brett
in the National League.
Okay, there you go.
Another 1-2 pitch from Johnson to Gamble.
Oh, boy. Going to a few football games this season. We got to link up in Chapel Hill. I actually won't be there this year. It's sad. So Alan said he wants to go. I don't plan on being at any of the games this year. I'm actually looking forward to potentially. This year's been very interesting for me, to say the least. But
Oklahoma's first ever.
I'm putting a lot more time into like personal business and everything else. So
score so much.
I want to save some money back and try and make a few moves. Number one, buying a house. And a few other things as well. So I don't think I'll be at any of the games this year. We will see. I have thought about the Charlotte game, but we will see. Bang! That's a third out. Peace out.
Races into the alley and makes the catch. Ends the inning on a well-struck ball by Carmichael. But it's the third out, and it's time to stretch. OU gets 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, and Gamble left stranded at first base. Carolina 10, Oklahoma 3. The Tar Heels have Angelo, French, and Kepley due up in the bottom of the 7th.
We will see.
Leading by 7 runs.
I'm not going to say that I'm not. I don't plan to be, but things happen. Things happen all the time. I do think one thing that would be really cool. So I have I'm also trying to go to North Carolina and Ireland next year. So that's another thing. I really do want to. I really want to go to that because I think it'd be cool. And actually, my family on my dad's side is from that area, which explains the pale skin. So, yeah. So I definitely want to try and do that. I've also got a cruise at the very beginning of next year, and also potentially a trip to Israel next year too. So I got a lot of trips planned. So I'm like, maybe this year I did like a small vacation. Very, very small vacations. Matter of fact, we talked some football while I was on vacation at the beach down there, Myrtle Beach in South Carolina. So I don't know. We will see. I was going to go up there for the spring event, but I actually had family coming down, so I didn't get to do that, and I had a few things to do as well. So I wasn't there. But yeah, dog, I would love to get up there to see a game this year. I just don't know which one it would be, and I have thought about going to the Clemson game. What games are you going to, Eagles? You let me know what games you're going to, and how about this? I will take a look. Boom, there we go. I'll take a look at it. banger, bro. That is a banger.
Carolina 10, Oklahoma 3. Angelo French, Kepley due up in the bottom of the 7th. Gavin Jones exits after 2 innings. Just 1 run, 1 hit.
2:43
No
we got
walks,
watching right
2
now.
strikeouts. Ben
Late night.
Bo Sampson.
I say late night. It's only like 10 o'clock.
Got
I think,
really
right?
good numbers here.
Right?
1.93 ERA.
Yes,
Got a
10:03.
1-0 record. Only made 11
Nice. I've
appearances, and
been twice
definitely
out that way a
more of
couple years ago. If
situational
you
guy,
make
'cause
that
he's only
trip, you
thrown
won't
9
be
and a third
disappointed.
innings, giving up 7 hits, 2 runs, both
You
earned,
talking about Ireland,
walks,
dude?
and
That is
strikeouts
something
as
I
well.
have been
Hitters
play
are batting
Ireland,
just
New Zealand,
226
and
Gavin Sampson.
Australia. 3 places I'd love to go to. And when they announced
Sammy Angelo at the plate to lead
Ireland,
off the 7th.
and especially it being in Dublin, so my family on that, I would love to go to Israel. Absolutely, dude. I do.
First time the Heels have gone back to back.
I'm a part of a media team at a local church of mine, and I have shared things across. I have a personal channel that I just did a podcast with the preacher over there about leadership. Great podcast. He had a lot of insight. I didn't do nothing but just ask questions. He was awesome. But he's taking a group next March, and I thought about going with him because that's a place I'd love to go to and to see all that.
Well wide.
The Duke, Clemson, and Richmond games. See now, okay, I thought about going to the Clemson game. My buddy, who I was going to text, as a Clemson fan, he took me to North Carolina Clemson a couple of years ago when Drake May and everybody was still with the team. We went up there, the game that we should have been up 21-0 in and fumbled 3 times in the end zone. Yeah, ridiculous. We went to that game together, and I took him to Chapel Hill to the Minnesota game when they came down to Chapel Hill a couple years ago. And we talked about potentially, because his sons, I forgot about Oklahoma scoring a 3rd run. My bad, Doc. But we talked about going to that game as well. Together, just have some fun. But also, Carolina makes it to a bowl game.
Carolina pressed down on the
kind of where I was going with like the traveling deal. But if Carolina goes to a bowl game, I want to go again. Me and Alan went to the Fenway Bowl for Boston. Check out that vlog if you have it. It's fun. We had a great time. I don't think I ever posted the bloopers to that, but now that I'm thinking about it, I might do that because that was a fun trip. The game was on a Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. And
1-1 to French.
That's we got off work, so we both work for UPS. And if you know anything about UPS, a lot of times you get off late. So we had planned, okay, we're going to catch a later flight, Friday night, out of Charlotte, get to Boston by.
Down to second base goes Angelo.
Nice, get him, babe, get him, Angelo. Yeah, Doc. But we were going to go to that. We're going to get in Boston like midnight Saturday. We're going to wake up early Saturday morning, get to the hotel, everything, and which we stayed in a nice hotel, dog. That was awesome.
Holy Cross has already exited Nebraska.
Wake up, get up early, and then go tour Boston. There was snow on the ground. It was going to be beautiful. Like, shoot, yeah, let's go, dude. North Carolina, UConn, never been to Boston before. Let's do the thing. We got there Friday night. Did he score? Oh, he got to walk. Holbrook's walking or running for.
Has been with the
but
streak. Yeah, I mean,
sure enough,
Angela's
we got to the
MVP tonight for sure.
I was dating somebody at the time. I was on the phone with them. They told me, "Hey, call me before you get on the plane. We'll talk a little bit before you get on the plane." Well, the good thing is I called them, and we were having a conversation. What time is that UNC versus TCU game in Ireland? Well, that's next year. That's next year.
The first one,
the one this year is going to be Memorial Day, but it'll be in Chapel Hill. But the next year will be in Ireland.
See how that one scored. The Tar Heels again punishing every Oklahoma miscue. A leadoff walk.
Yes, we are. But
a wild pitch,
got there, was getting ready to get on the flight. I said, "Oh, delay
and here comes the
a little bit."
Again.
They said, "Oh, we don't have enough flight attendants, something of that nature."
The upper hand is French.
needless to say, we spent the night.
And there's a line shot.
I laid on the floor
He's got his first
next to a
hit.
Dunkin' Donuts
Carolina leads 11-3.
in the Charlotte airport. I slept like a baby next to the Dunkin' Donuts in the American Airlines, or was it the Delta? The Delta Wing in the Charlotte Douglas Airport. And it was a great night. We got there just in time, got to the hotel, and got to the game right before they came out on the field. It was great. Isn't it the first football game of the season for everyone?
Scored runs in the last 4 innings.
Another run. Yes, they did.
Two frames Carolina didn't score. They left the bases
next year.
The third
Yeah. So TCU and UNC that'll be their first games. I don't think TCU has like a week 0 game. I think it is that. Go Heels, baby. I'm changing the numbers now.
Oklahoma at the plate.
Have you ever had like Starbucks at like 4 o'clock in the morning? We did that morning. It was great. Honestly, it sucked in the moment. I was actually pretty pissed during that time. But looking back on it, it was actually really fun. I enjoyed that.
Michael Catalano. Right-handed pitcher.
Catalano.
Out of the bullpen for Oklahoma. Just a freshman from out of Frisco, Texas. And at this stage, down 8 in the 7th. It's looking more and more like Oklahoma plays in the early game tomorrow. Nothing final yet. There's still game to be played.
All right, Dave. Tell him, Dave.
Johnson, how best do you handle your potential arms? Because you know this, one way or the other, you're going to play at some point in time tomorrow. If you're tasked with playing twice,
that sucks.
How does what's happening here tonight play into your strategy for tomorrow?
You don't want to throw in the white flag, obviously, because if you do that on the mound, it'll signal to your hitters for these last 6 outs that it doesn't really matter, and they won't have as competitive at-bats. But you also want to be careful about how you handle your pitching, because for Oklahoma to win this regional, should the result hold, the Sooners will need to win 3 games in 2 days, which, man, that's a really difficult task.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, 100% is.
Carolina last year needed to go to the elimination game, the if necessary game, the Game 7 against LSU to prevail in the Chapel Hill Regional. And in 2022, against VCU, the Tar Heels took the long way through the regional.
J.B. Beckett's mom. Go Heels. I can't. I hope I said that right. Go Heels. That's it. There you go. Let's go Tar Heels.
As someone had to believe on Selection Monday, and already
I'm surprised Allen hasn't checked in with us.
The Eugene Regional, number 12 national seed, gone. One of the 16 teams eliminated today.
And in that regional's 1-0 game, Arizona leads Utah
I'm
Valley.
hoping to see him pop back up on the TV again. Let's check on Murray State and Georgia Tech. Oh, we got Kane Kepley. 13-11 at the bottom of the 8th. Murray over Georgia Tech. That is a barn burner up there. Oh, we got a tie ball game, Coastal and ECU. We got a tie ball game.
Going into Athens and advancing to that regional final.
Kepley against Catalano. First pitch, 94-mile-per-hour fastball upstairs to the center fielder, 1-0.
Feels like Kepley's been up every inning.
Throw to first, French back in time. It's the 5th time Kepley's been at the plate. We're in the 7th. The Heels lead the Sooners 11-3.
Is Kane just frozen?
Nobody out.
Oh, okay, he's good.
And the 1-0 pitch on the way from the righty to the lefty.
Oh, all right. Kepley trying to murder that ball.
Ball behind the plate, 1-1.
11-3, got a runner on first.
Singled in the second.
Bandy Louisville. Yeah, that's a game. That's a game right there, dude. Early, but still a good game.
Grounded out to first in the 5th.
Vanderbilt looks. I mean, like yesterday, they almost got beat. And I mean, who knows? Louisville might knock them off. Louisville's a good ball club. They handled Carolina.
He does the little things. He gets on pace, and then he calls
3 games in 2 days. Yeah, that's a very tall task. Who will UNC play tomorrow, or do we not know yet? If Carolina wins tomorrow, you've got to get.
Backhanded by Taki. Throw to second for 1. No way you're getting Kepley on that situation. And there's one.
If Carolina wins, Oklahoma and Nebraska will face one more time. to see who would face, and that'll be at 12 o'clock tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. And then whoever wins that game will face Carolina at 6 tomorrow night. If Carolina continues to win this game, I do believe that they're going to, but you have to say if just in case, because crazier things have happened.
Underrated position. You don't realize how important.
So yeah, we would know after right around 3:30, something like that. We'd know who Carolina would face.
Get you a couple extra outs
if they were to go ahead and finish up and win this game.
After Catalano just threw his way. There's a second throw over. A little closer this time, but he's still safe.
But you got Kepley on first.
Vanderbreak at the plate.
1 out.
No hits for Vandy today, but he has scored a run. Heels up 11-3 in the 7th. 1 out, 1 on. Catalano from out of the
and Vanderbreak up 2 bat. We always like Vandy up there. Vandy's been having a good day.
Vanderbreak 1 for 4, a run scored and a double yesterday against Holy Cross in Carolina's 4-0 win. The Heels recorded their 5th shutout win of the season yesterday. The 1-0. Vanderbreak, a slow ground ball up the middle.
And double play. We out.
Gets to it. Branch steps on the bag. And
Craig, what's up, dude? It's been a while, man. How you doing? How you been, dude? That's what I was trying to say, but I just combined the two.
There you go.
Let's go to the top of the 8th.
There's always space, isn't there? We played 7. Carolina leads by 8, 11-3. The Sooners bring Willits, Taki, and Branch, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters to the plate when we come back after this from Learfield.
If you're worried about your rights after suffering an injury, getting peace of mind is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Woo.
Pick up your phone and dial 919.
Pick up your phone and dial 911. We won't listen to the. I still have to listen to it, but you guys won't have to. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. The hoops coverage wasn't that great this year for us, honestly, at all. A lot of that to do with me. I wasn't in it, and I had a lot of stuff going on in personal life. So I just did not do it this year. I was not feeling it, so I do apologize. But hopefully, there's a lot of other people out there, a lot of other UNC creators as well. Hill Huddle, 94 Feet of UNC, a brand new podcast that's kind of come up over the last few months. The Tar Pit. I think they came up about a year ago, but they really got going over the last few months. I think the Tar Pit, they've done a great job. So, and obviously all the insiders as well. So we let you down on that side, Craig. I do apologize to you, good sir. Plan to be back next year, but interesting time. Hey, we do have the brand new wing that we wanted, Mr. Luca. I just hope we have a better season. Yeah, honestly, dude, I'm right there with you. It was Cam Pageant's back out here, or he's out here.
Begins.
Yeah, North Carolina basketball last year was it was a pain to watch. It was a pain.
Did a large chunk of work
I couldn't stand it. It
annoyed
the piss out of me.
The
but hey,
he's
that's all right.
A little
bees like that.
A real Swiss Army knife for this.
We hope it don't bees like that, but it does.
Games he can come in as a middle reliever.
It's not a good
he
year.
Can close games for you, and the coaching staff will tell you too that he's one of the most athletic guys on the team.
Paget pitched last year in the second game against LSU in the regional. A year before that, he pitched the second game against Iowa in the Terre Haute regional. He pitched twice in the College World Series against Tennessee and Florida
Made
State.
some good moves. Hope they pay off. Yes, Scott, I do. I honestly, on paper, just looking at the team, you have really addressed a lot of. This feels like, to me personally, how we felt after the year that Carolina was #1 in the nation and then didn't make the tournament. When we got in the Cormac Ryans, the Harrison Ingrams, we were like, man, this team, they've addressed a lot of needs. I feel the same exact way when they did that with those guys, with how we've done in this transfer class. I think it's been off the chain. That and the guys you've brought in, the guys you've lost, which I'm okay with, honestly.
He's going to try and go a guy an inning.
Some guys you just kind of have to get rid of. You have to just let them fly, let them leave the nest.
To act as if he still has to play 2 more games.
The 1-1 from Paget to Willits. Fastball racing across the outside corner. 1-2 on the strike that's taken by the shortstop. Gallagher shifts over on the right side of second base. Madera, your only infielder between second and third. Tar Heels expecting the lefty Willits to pull. 1-2.
Honestly, at this point in time, I'm ready to see how this baseball team ends. And this will kind of help get us to get closer to football season. Of course, it won't get us to football season, but it'll get us closer. But, man, I'm just so excited for football. I'm ready for spring. I'm ready for all that stuff. Really glad that, or not spring, but fall. The fall practices and everything.
The 2-2.
Oh, dang. Hit that straight to Carter.
Left.
Bang.
There's French in front of the warning track.
That's an out. Defense should be really good. Everyone on the court besides Luka will be a plus defender.
1 up and 1 down in the
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still looking into Luka. I haven't been looking at him too much. Dean Smith said no beer on his dog. There you go. There you go.
So a couple different guys get turned around on.
But yeah, I need to look into Luka a little bit more. It seemed like he's doing pretty good, scoring wise.
Carter French
Kind of sounds like Luka, from the NBA. The way he's
able to track down just about any ball in left field.
First pitch to Taki, a fastball outside of the lefty.
I completely lost my thought. I started listening to the broadcast.
The only extra base hit tonight.
Like Luka in the NBA, he can play offense, but he ain't the best defensively. It sounds like we got a very similar Luka. If he can play offense like that Luka Doncic, though, you know what I'm saying? We'll be all right. Eddie, what's up, dog? Let's go Heels. That's right, baby.
The first 6. Olin Johnson with
Tar.
the 7th. Here's Cam Padgett in the 8th. The 2-0.
Swing. He did.
Beat him with a fastball. Padgett's a wiry kind of guy. You get up a little closer to him, and he begins to fill out, but he's got some.
What year is your favorite year
for
basketball?
94, 95 miles per hour when he reaches back.
2017. 2017. Joel Berry's my favorite North Carolina player of all time.
Outside.
Might sound crazy. Yeah, I love that guy. I love him. And I love that I get to see him on ACC
Sam
Network.
Christensen, I
love
beg
that
your
guy.
pardon, pinch
Dude was amazing.
For
he was just my kind of guy.
Christensen, a
good dude on and off the court.
Arizona, I have South Mountain Community College. Takes ball 4 inside, and
I was so looking forward to potentially. So that year when we got to the Final Four, it was Gonzaga and South Carolina, and then North Carolina and Oregon.
He puts a guy on.
Is this Heels baseball team the best you have seen? Personally, yes, because I'm not a.
That's the key to a good team is.
I just got into college baseball or baseball in general about 3 years ago. So this is my best North Carolina baseball team so far.
Next up from the right side,
just because I've only saw 3. So now Allen, who will be on tomorrow's watch party at 6. Which I think I can safely say by now. He knows way more baseball teams, and he can tell you about that a little bit more. So maybe Craig tomorrow, if you come back at 6, ask that to Allen, and he'll have you. He'll probably have you some better teams.
Fastball running over the outer half.
And maybe say this one, it'd be crazy. My favorite basketball team is 2009, personally. That's a great team, too, dude. 100%. I love the guys that came off that team. They had some good careers. I do. I really enjoyed them a lot. But yeah, 17. So on the South Carolina team,
there's the 1-1.
In 2017, Sendarius Thornwell, who carried that South Carolina team down to the Final Four and almost to the national championship game. He's from the town I live in, so I knew his trainer. I was interviewing his trainer, a guy named Ron Trapps, who played at Coastal Carolina. Great shooter, by the way. Interviewed him. Yeah, dude. And honestly, to be real with you, Craig, this year's Duke team was so similar to that 2019. It shocked me when they lost, and I was so excited because I fully expected them just to cakewalk their way out to the Natty. But I was really hoping for North Carolina and South Carolina to face off because of that. But it was kind of cool because I was working at a small TV studio while I was in high school. And we had his trainer on while he was there. And those two guys grew up together, and they played high school ball. Wow! Holy cow, Kepley!
Dives, and Kepley makes an unbelievable play.
Kane Kepley.
I'd say he makes it look easy, but there was nothing easy about that as he robbed.
There's Allen again.
Off a base hit.
Holy smokes, that was a catch.
Good of a jump on a baseball as you'll ever see.
Sorry,
I mean,
but
soon
yeah,
as it
so
was
we had
off
him
the
on,
bat,
interviewed
Kepley
with
knew
him, and
exactly
it was just a cool
where
time.
he needed to get to.
How could
and
I forget 09?
sprinted
Well,
right
that was
to
tough.
the
I
spot,
freshly became a single
slid
dad
and
after
made
10
a
years.
beautiful
Boy, 7
play.
and 2,
In
now
classic
22
King
and
Kepley
17.
fashion,
Holy cow,
there's
bro.
no showboating at all. He jumps
Are
right up
we?
and
It'd be
fires the
nice.
ball into the infield.
It would be
So that's
nice.
2 down in the 8th. Harris next up.
It would be nice.
Sooners down 11-3.
You know, get through today,
Padgett pumps
get
in
through
a strike,
tomorrow, see
and
what
it's 0-1.
the
I find
bracket
myself
looks like
measuring
after
these
that if you can
angles
do
that
it.
Center fielders have to cover to catch baseballs.
Because
And Feds
whoever
Honeycutt, you just knew when the ball was in the air, the angle was going to
out of
measure up, he'd
Oklahoma
make a
and
play.
Nebraska,
Kepley, though,
they
off
have
the
to
bat,
win
not quite
3
sure
straight games
sometimes, but
starting
most of
tomorrow.
the time,
Ty
gets
Hansbrough is
it
my
done.
favorite UNC.
There's a
Oh,
pop
yeah,
up,
dude. Awesome
foul
guy.
territory, and that'll get
Awesome.
on top
I
of
think
the
I'd say
roof.
like my second favorite UNC player
0-2
is
the count to Harris.
probably
He
Theo.
twice in his first 2 ABs
I love
against
Theo.
Theo. About the only guy that could figure out
Theo's
Carolina's
just a
starters.
dog.
He's 2
I was actually a
for
Danny
3 in
Green
the
fan,
game.
too. I really like Danny Green.
Hitting in the
That
top
dude was
of
my
the
kind of
8th
guy.
with a runner at second and 2 down. Oklahoma on the wrong end of an 11-3 score.
Marvin Williams as well.
The difference between Kepley and Honeycutt is that Honeycutt had an amazing first step, but Kepley has better closing speed on the ball.
The 0-2. Fastball inside, barely.
And of course, Jordan, yes, sir.
Sure, the Tar Heels are up 8, but these fans would have you believe it's a tie game the way that they're cheering on their Tar Heels and hanging on every single call. The 1-2 from Padgett to Harris. It's hit over third base into left field. French.
That'll bring one home.
Not before Christensen scores, and Oklahoma back on the board, down 11-4. Harris's 3rd single of the game. It's his first RBI.
Oh, yeah, Luke May. Now, yeah, Luke May, the whole May family.
And the inning
I love all of them.
Drew Dickerson next up.
I love every single bit of the May family. Like, Drake May is my favorite North Carolina football player of all time. I love that guy. The way he played, the way he conducts himself. Vince Carter, that dude's a dog. Danny Green. I love some Danny Green now. Danny Green's one of my favorite. I loved him in the NBA, dude. I loved him in the NBA. Glad he was able to win as much as he did. Luke May, Elite 8 round again. Oh, dude, that Kentucky shot was ridiculous. That I remember jumping out of bed. I did not think I was like, well, we're probably getting ready to lose this game, but on 2017, baby.
The 1-0.
That shot was ridiculous. I loved it.
Plate with a changeup. 2-0.
Padgett's not finishing his pitches right now. He's letting them float over the inner third. And here comes Coach Forbes in the middle of the at-bat. Has he seen enough?
Might have.
I kind of think the way that Coach Forbes came out of the dugout, he may stick with Padgett. Most of the time, Coach Forbes makes a change. This may be a little rah-rah chat to get Cam refocused and try to finish this inning. We're in the 8th. Heels 11, Sooners 4. The loser of this game plays Nebraska tomorrow at noon. The winner gets to wait until 6 o'clock to face the winner of tomorrow's first game.
That's no, they got aluminums.
Jeff Wright, the
someday.
home plate umpire, comes out to break up.
Yeah,
the party.
I don't know. Hansbrough, Danny Green, Court, Hansbrough, indoors.
Stick with Padgett, and the skipper indeed
I like it. I like it. I like it.
There you go. You can probably count on one hand how many times Coach Forbes has come out of the dugout to talk to a pitcher and not pulled him this year.
I think if Coach would have come out of the dugout more slowly, that would.
I got a question. I got a question you guys can do. Rank your, let's say, top 3 places to eat in Chapel Hill.
Walking out
give me top 3.
To talk to Padgett, who
and I'll give you my top 3 right here in just a minute.
Drew Dickerson.
Oh, Jesus.
Tipped foul, 2-1.
I know one thing. We need to get out of this inning. This inning feels weird to me.
After he just drove in,
scored 1.
Who took a walk, 11-4. Carolina leads Oklahoma in the 8th. With 2 away, the Heels have Stevenson, Gallagher, and Stokely due up in the bottom of the inning whenever we get there.
Pump it up.
The 2-1. Strike at the letters. Back-to-back fastballs have evened things up and put Carolina potentially a pitch away from ending the top half of the 8th.
Come on.
Just in front of
Redneck Barbecue. Dude.
It's the Chapel Hill Regional.
Oh, that's not the barbecue place I'm thinking of. I've never heard of that one before.
The 2-2.
On 40 near Benson.
High.
I'm going to have to check that out. The barbecue place next to the, and I guess the First Citizens Bank, right there across the street from like Alumni Hall and everything.
Found some guys the last few years.
That's a good place. And he got a pool table in there too. Me and my buddy Tori, we went up there to find some filming locations. Last year, something like that. We ran up there on a random day, and we ate up there and everything. Oh, it was great. Oh, it was the day of the spring game from last year's team.
Ball 4, and he lost them.
Dang it, ball 4.
That's the second walk.
2 runners, first and second. I don't like this. Just something seems weird to me.
Coach Forbes sticks with Paget.
Spot
due up.
But yeah, we played pool up there. Had a great time, dude. It was awesome. I like that barbecue place.
That he wants Paget to try and get a full inning of work here and work himself out of trouble, and then give someone else a full inning in the 9th.
Initial offering to the righty Willis. Called strikeout or half at the letters.
This is on the side of Gaston Cove Store. Maybe there at 10:30 for them. Your door till 11. Oh, wow.
Paget on the bump currently in Carolina. The 0-1. Swinging a foul ball. 0-2.
Good pitch by Paget.
Oh, it looks like the Pacers got they headed to the finals, man.
Willis started over the plate and ran inside, and Willis only able to foul it off at his hand.
Well, I guess at least the Knicks didn't lose it at their house.
Lead off of first and second with 2 down in the 8th. The Heels up 11-4 on Oklahoma.
Is that Joey Powell?
The 0-2 went off speed, and he fooled Willis into looking at strike 3. What a changeup by Paget.
Bottom to the 8th,
baby. Glove off his hand, and calmly and crisply and coolly walks off the field. Carolina gets through the top of the 8th with a 7-run advantage over Oklahoma. Diamond Heels 11, Sooners 4. Carolina back to the
Out of coffee. That's all right.
From Learfield.
We got the Sprizzit. Oh, yeah. These things are like a loaded cannon sometimes, dude.
You're going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of an
was as bottom of the 8th.
Texting and driving.
Be nice to get at least one more run.
Crazy when you put it like that.
Just to, you know. Oh, dude, I didn't even check the score of the Georgia Tech Murray State game. I can't even say that for a second. Coastal and ECU tied at 5. The game's over with. Who? Murray State got them 13-11. Boy, Arizona taking care of Utah Valley 7-2 currently. UCLA beating Arizona State 9-1. LSU up on Dallas Baptist 6-0. Auburn up on Stetson by 1, 4-3. Louisville beating Vanderbilt 3-1. 12-0 Arkansas over Creighton. Jeez Louise, Batman. We're up to 266 of you guys between YouTube and Twitter. 219 from Twitter, 47 of you guys from YouTube. Good to see all of you here. Louisville up 3-1 on Bandit. Yeah, no joke, dude. That is crazy, bro. They are doing their deal. Carolina Brewery, Four Corners, and Mama's Dip. I have not been to either one of those. Absolutely have not been to either one of those.
The skinny on the Stout Johnson.
But I will say one thing. I'll tear up that Carolina coffee shop. At least get 20.
First thing I'll say is
get to 20 likes, people. Yeah, let's bump it. I didn't even look at the like. How many likes we on, Matt? I haven't even looked at that. Let's get the 20 likes on YouTube, man.
Has a
share it out to your pals.
In 20 innings pitched, he struck out and walked 21, and got a couple scores that have gone final here across the country. Most recently, we had Georgia Tech and
15.
Murray State playing in the Oxford Regional. Murray State upset Georgia Tech. That's 4-seed Murray State
Let's get it up. Let's get it up.
Georgia Tech in a wild one, 13 to
Pump it
11.
up.
So now
You
someone's
got
going
to
need to
pump
beat
it up.
Murray State twice to advance out
I love
of
that song.
the Oxford Regional.
Anybody else here listen to like a good bit of like
Carolina leads
electronic?
Oklahoma 11-4 as we start the
I listen to everything. Quite frankly, I have a taste of my taste is all over the place.
A rapid 97-mile-per-hour fastball humming across the heart of the plate. 0-1 to Stevenson, who's 0 for 3 with the run scored. He was hit by a pitch in the sixth. Moved to second on a wild pitch, scored on Madera's RBI single. The 0-1 couldn't catch up to the fastball, and it's 0-2.
95 on the fastball. Pretty
Texas.
lively, too.
Texas beating up UTSA 6-1.
For the timid at the plate. There have been some big arms out on the mound tonight. Here's the 0-2 in an all-lefty affair.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Run.
Pitch gets away from Carmichael. That would have been strike 3 as Stevenson hustles down the line. He's safe with no throw. Luke has found some interesting ways to get on base.
Luke has it.
And he'll take it.
The catcher dropped the ball.
Gets the leadoff man
it
aboard
bounced
again.
and
So
he
Carolina's
missed it.
got the
He just
leadoff
turned
man
around and was like, oh no.
First, second,
the ball goes that way.
4th, 5th, 6th, 7th.
And Luke's just like, hi.
That's
He's
a
going, bro.
for success. You
Hey,
get the leadoff guy on.
It could be a tight end,
especially when it's been King.
Just like
4 of those.
Was it Ian Shefflin? Did I go for Clemson?
That'll lead to good
the
things
center
for the
that
Eels.
always it's your name. It's in your name.
Gavin Gallagher.
Oh boy.
4 with the run and an RBI. First pitch fastball drops low. One ball and no strikes to the righty.
But not the one that played for UNC basketball.
Strangely
Yeah.
enough,
Speaking of
Carolina
Cam
didn't score
Johnson,
when
that dude's a
Kepley
bad
reached
brother too.
In the first and second, Kepley came across to score on the leadoff walk in the 4th.
Catch her.
Bass led off with a homer in the 5th. As a strike call,
Get him, Brian.
makes
Get him,
it
Brian.
1-1. The Heels turn that leadoff HBP to Stevenson into a run in the 6th, and the leadoff walk to Angelo also equal to run in the 7th.
I like that. That's good
11-4.
stuff.
Carolina leads Oklahoma in the 8th. Carolina creeping closer to a game tomorrow night against either Oklahoma or Nebraska. 2-1 the count to Gallagher. What do you make of Nebraska already playing an elimination game and understanding what it feels like to play for your life?
That's not fun.
Swing and a miss.
That is not fun at all.
There is something to be said for it, and especially because Oklahoma is playing in the nightcap now and will have a couple hours shorter rest than Nebraska. Nebraska knows what it's like to fight for their life. They had to do it all throughout the Big Ten tournament as well.
2-2.
Bang, there we go.
It's a base hit the other way into right.
Oh, he dropped it.
That's to the warning track. It pushes Stevenson around second. Coach Ford sends him around third. Play at the plate. He's tagged out.
Man.
Carolina still leads 11-4.
Just a hair late. Dang, boy. Luke almost did it.
Oklahoma got it done in the field and keeps the margin to 7.
If that was Kepley, he was probably going to make it.
Stevenson's a little out of breath there after trying to score from first. A good play out in right center field by Jason Walk. He cut the ball off before it got to the wall, and because he was able to slide and do that, it saved him maybe a second or a half second in waiting for the ball to bounce off the wall.
Good throw from Branch, the second baseman.
He's got. Is he going to be
Stevenson
further? Is he going to be continuing on, like in the college or anything?
Down in the 8th. Heels still up 11-4. Hunter Stokely.
But no, I haven't saw the profile yet.
Carolina.
I'll have to take a look at that though.
Johnson's first pitch fastball beats him, and it's 0-1.
How about 4 hits today for Gavin Gallagher?
That would tie his career high of 4 at Miami last St. Patrick's Day.
1 out, 1 runner on second.
The 0-1. Stokely let that one sail outside. 1-1 to the Big Cat. Had an RBI single in the first, took a couple of walks in the second and fourth, grounded a third in the 6th. We're in the bottom of the 8th. Johnson comes set from the stretch. Checks to second. Pitch. Stokely fouled it off his foot at the plate.
That had to hurt.
1 ball and 2 strikes to the Tar Heels first baseman. Stokely 1 for 4 yesterday against Holy Cross with a run scored and an RBI.
The team
Stokely didn't play in last year's regional.
10th grade year.
Missed all but
and
3
yes,
games
UNC
in 2024, but
more
his
than
experience
likely.
in
Hey,
this event goes back to 2022.
I tell you that much, man.
When he went 1 for 5.
You never know. Let him go over there. Let him play. He plays good enough. People will come calling. They'll find you, bro.
2 years ago.
All the best to him, man. Hope it goes good. I see the picture
1-2.
now, though. Kind of looking in here on it.
Off speed, got him looking, strike 3, and Stokely knew it.
Yeah. He started marching right back to that dugout right away.
So that's 2 strikeouts for Johnson, 2 down in the inning, and Alex Madera to the plate, 2 for 4, with 2 singles, 2 RBIs, and a run scored as Carolina leads Oklahoma 11-4. The Sooners have the top of the order due up in the 9th. Walk, Gamble, and Carmichael whenever we get there. Galler extends off a second base. Johnson comes set the pitch.
I'll hop off here. Got to take care of my little girl. She's got strep. Oh, man, I hate to hear that, Eagles, dude.
0-1.
Catch you back here tomorrow, man. Have a good night, bro. Yes, sir. I will be here tomorrow for the 6 o'clock game. I will be a little bit late. I'll be like an hour and some change late. Alan, who's currently at the game, will be on here. He will be starting it up, and then I'll join in with him, and we'll do this whole thing here together as well. I'll get him set up. That way he's good to go. That way you have all, because he's not used to running StreamYard as much. The thing that we use here. But hope everything goes good, man. Hope the little girl gets feeling better. See you tomorrow, brother.
Tar Heels have hit double figures.
Great hurt.
Carolina is 18-0 this year when scoring at least 10 runs. The most recent win, a 14-4 final over Clemson in Durham at the ACC Baseball Championship in the title game.
That one sounds.
Hey, man, he works on that.
Feels
then,
like
dude.
just yesterday, doesn't it?
He can do it, bro. He can do it.
Down and away. 2-1, maybe a little bit of game pressure with Johnson on the mound and a runner at third. There's no margin
Praise
for
G
error.
Eagle fan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
I think one thing too with that stat,
273 of you guys
runs goes to show that this pitching
between
isn't going to give up that
Twitter,
many runs either.
X, whatever,
2-1.
and YouTube. 49 YouTube, 224 on
Strike
X.
down
You
the middle,
guys are
2-2.
crazy. Another great
ERA
chat
will be
tonight,
on the
man.
update.
We had a great one yesterday during the Holy Cross game.
3.35
North Carolina
going
Holy
into
Cross.
today's game. The Tar Heels have allowed 4 runs.
And this one's been awesome too,
What a
dude.
blessing it
We've
must
had a
be to
great
say that
time.
the
I'm
ERA
looking
is
forward to
going to
tomorrow.
go
Hoping
up
tomorrow's going to be good.
When you allow 4. The 2-2. Big fastball outside. 3-2 to Madera.
3-2 money ball. Mr. Madera. I always said he's good for 1. It'd be nice to get 1 because then
I should correct myself. 3 of those runs are earned, so maybe the ERA could still drop.
I think it will then.
that's outside. That's a walk.
Outside, and he lost him. 3 of the 4 Tar Heels who have come to the plate this inning have reached. Stevenson.
I'm surprised Allen didn't
on a
park down there
strikeout,
at the
down
set
to
up on
first
Frank.
base
Well,
with the pitch
I
getting
know why
away
he
from
didn't. Never mind, I
Carmichael.
know why he didn't.
Gallagher doubled
Because they got there so early.
before Stokely struck out looking, and now
He
Madera
parked on
takes the
Franklin
walk.
and having to walk from the
Sets
Bosch
the
to
table for
Franklin.
Tyson
Whew,
Bass.
it's a little hike.
2 on, 2
Gotta
down.
get past the.
Bottom of the
You gotta go past
infield.
Keenan and
First
also
pitch, sir,
the
it's up 11-4.
like soccer fields and lacrosse and everything. North Carolina wins the national championship, and if they were to able to win the World Series,
Foul.
it'd be one heck of a year for North Carolina, man.
No balls and a strike to Bass.
Women's lacrosse
2
getting
for 4,
theirs.
had an RBI single and a run in that 6th
Baseball.
First homered when he led off the 5th. Struck out in the 3rd, flying out to end the 6th. Bass with a 16th multi-hit game of the season, the 80th of his
Coastal.
back
Oh,
to the
up
North Carolina Wesleyan days.
9-5 over ECU.
Field
Get them.
Bass gets a
Knock
good
them
swing,
Pirates
a high
out.
Fly down the line and right, tailing towards the visitors' bullpen. And a good reach by Harris comes up just short.
I can't
Strike
stand
2 to
ECU.
Bass.
Well,
I like
hang on
Coastal
here
a
a
whole
second,
heck of a lot better
Harris
than I like
kind of
ECU.
ran
I actually
through
like
that
Coastal.
door and
If Coastal was
pushed it
a
open a
group
little bit as
of,
he tried to make the catch.
if
So
they were
It
a
works smarter,
Power
not
4
harder, that's what
level
I say.
team,
Yeah, that's a good
they would be
point.
my favorite team in South Carolina. I actually got a Coastal shirt when I went down to the beach a few weeks ago.
Gallagher at third.
Show did.
First.
Women's soccer won the Natty in December. That is right. Women's lacrosse.
Bass readies for the
women's team won the championship league last week too. There you go. Actually, yeah, good year. Yeah. No joke, man.
Barehanded play by the 5th-year skipper.
A skipper.
Coach
we finish up the 8th, then we can move on to the 9th. Get the top of the 9th finished up. Boom, we're good, dog.
Wins in his 5th year. If I run those numbers right, it sounds like he's good for about 40 wins a year. What a number. The 0-2 runner takes off from first, pitch low, and no throw down to second as Madera is in there with a steal. Madera's 13th swipe in 14 attempts. Second and third for Carolina. And a 1-2 pitch on the way from Johnson to Bass. Foul tipped.
I'm honestly at this point, I'm like, Tyson,
I'm not really sure.
Just swing and miss, bro.
Got a piece of it. He was about as in front of a
pitch
as you can be, and
just finish it up.
Just able to poke it.
Wrap it up with a bow.
Alive against Johnson.
Wrap it up. 277.
This with the way that Bass is battling
right now.
Like this is a tie game.
Randy coming back and
being upset.
Oh.
Here's the next 1-2.
Let's go. I just looked. It was 3-1 a second ago. Did they just score?
Count even.
Then you hear the energy from the dugout, too. All the players on this Tar Heel roster are still very much engaged in the game.
Go pump it up.
Here's the 2-2.
Oh!
That skips away from Carmichael, but he got it.
Never mind. He got a hold of it. I'm about to say, holy cow.
Right-handed batter's box, and the 2 runners stay.
Catchers have been a problem for them today. 3-2. Let's go, dude.
At the third base. And Madera stuck on second, 3-2 to Bass. Here's the payoff pitch. Strike 3.
There it is.
Backdoored him. And in a weird way, Johnson strikes out the side. Although Stevenson was thrown out trying to score for the first out of the inning.
Homeboy is excited. He's like, I did it. I struck him out. I got him. We're only down 11-4.
On to the ninth.
Oh, but hey, you gotta keep the energy up somehow, I guess.
4 over Oklahoma.
So as long as Carolina doesn't allow a
quality, affordable, dependable,
8-run or 8-run inning, we'll be fine.
Since opening
if I could actually learn to type, that would help me.
Heating and air conditioning is
hey, I got an idea. This is what we're gonna do. I am going to quickly. Can you still sleep? Oh, absolutely, dude. I can. I drink. I honestly drink coffee just for the taste because I like the taste of it. It does not do anything. If I'm sleepy, it doesn't wake me up. If I am awake and want to go to bed afterwards, I can still sleep at night. Both of them don't bother me. It's like a weird thing. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me at all. I've been that way since I was a kid. I don't know what it is. Because when I was a kid, everyone was like a toddler. There's pictures of this. But everybody knew if they set down their coffee cup and, like Saturday mornings, we kind of had a thing in our household where, like, my mom, she would clean the inside of the house, and my dad would go outside and he would cut the grass. And then at the end of the day, everything's taken care of. Done. Well, they'd get coffee. They'd make coffee and breakfast in the morning, first thing. Alan would be doing his thing. And my dad and my mom knew if they set the coffee cup down, little toddler Nathan would go over there and drink the thing just because I guess I loved it. And I would drink the whole thing, not even thinking twice about it. And I don't know what it is. Caffeine, sugar, stuff like that never hyped me up. Melatonin and stuff like that does not.
It's called sponsored by your trusted
doesn't phase me. You can't put me to sleep with melatonin and things of that nature. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't bother me.
Carolina started Jason.
One of these days, somebody's going to take my blood and figure out what's wrong with me. So I might want to stop talking about that. But hey, I'm going to quickly go hit the restroom, and then it doesn't keep me wired. I'm a high energy person anyway. It doesn't keep me wired, but it definitely sends me to the bathroom. So I'm going to do that, and I will be right back. Yep, started Drinko when I was 3, and I'm 46 now. As a matter of fact, legitimately, this is a conversation I actually had with somebody today. I like coffee so much, I have thought about legitimately stay away from other Columbia stuff. I have legitimately thought about getting and learning and like studying how to do your own coffee.
Pitch to walk, chopper to the right side.
Oh,
Gets to it, throws to Shimoleski, goes behind him.
That's so sad.
And Stevenson backs up.
And doing my own coffee, like
to first
legitimately, like
base.
making my own coffee.
Probably goes down as an
I think that'd be kind of
single.
cool.
I don't think anybody was going to get.
All right, I'll be right back. You guys hold it down for me.
Ran down the first base
Oh, I
line.
forgot to put the banner back up. My bad, dog. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, walk was flying down that first base line, and unlucky there for Shimoleski. Made a good pitch, got a weak ground ball. Happened to be in an unfortunate spot for the Tar Heels where they couldn't do anything with it.
Gamble next up to the plate, 1 for 4.
I'll be right back.
Single. Shows bunt, puts it down. It hit foul, bounced back into fair territory. Gallagher throws, and it's not in time. Gamble with an odd single. He bunted towards the third base line. It hopped left to the line, skipped back into fair territory. It was a live ball, and Gallagher couldn't get him. So 2 base runners on 2 balls that haven't gotten out of the infield.
Oddly enough, Oklahoma does have 11 hits tonight, despite being down 11-4.
We're in the 9th. Oklahoma has runners at first and second. Nobody out. Carmichael at the plate. 2 for 4 with a run. And Stevenson removes his catcher's mask and heads out to the mound to talk to Shimoleski. Fresh into today's game, Chewy getting his 11th appearance this year. Does have a save. Hasn't factored into a decision. Hasn't allowed an earned run this year in 7 2/3. Opponents hitting 148, and with Matthew Mateus and Kyle Percival lost to injury a little more than midway through the season, Shimoleski was one of the guys, along with Cale Bolton, who saw the workload really increase.
Poor Shimoleski's getting a talking to here. He really hasn't done anything wrong. He's just 2 weak infield ground balls and 2 guys on the bases.
Again, 56 games into the season. Have you seen a ball land in foul territory skip back into play this year?
Honestly, I've not. Oh, here comes Coach Forbes.
And Coach Forbes calls for a righty. Shimoleski faces 2 hitters, gets a bouncing ball to first base that goes down as an infield single and a bunt single, and is lifted from tonight's game. And it looks like Ryan Lynch is the man who gets the call out of the bullpen. Tough luck for Shimoleski.
Too much is happening
in the
right
Chapel
now.
Hill Regional.
Too much.
Tar Heels could very easily be 1 out away from securing a victory. Instead, it's still 11-4 in the top of the 9th.
Yeah.
With 2 on and nobody out.
Yeah, we got to figure something out here, bro.
Bet will not go down.
What are we doing wrong? Evidently a lot.
Catch up all night long after the Tar Heels led 6-0 after 1. It was 9-0 after 5. OU finally got on the scoreboard in the 6th. Teams traded runs for a couple of innings. Oklahoma scored in the last 3 frames, but a long road back from down 9 midway through the game. And Ryan Lynch gets the ball for the first time since he went the first 4 innings and struck out 7 in that 14-4 ACC championship game win over the Clemson Tigers.
I think Coach Forbes saw enough and just wants this game to get over with. So going to one of his most trusted arms out of the bullpen, and
let me guess,
probably
Walker,
the second best arm out of the bullpen this year behind Walker McDuffie.
Lynch, a 4-1
oh,
record,
Ryan Lynch.
His 25th appearance. That start against Clemson.
I thought it was going to be Mr. McDuff.
Season, so this is his 24th appearance in relief. ERA under 3, 2 saves. Opponents hitting 196 off of the Moorestown, New Jersey product. Heels up 11-4.
Big infield throw to them. Make
Oklahoma.
Make the outs. That's right. 100%, dude.
Then you've got the split screen going on of what's happening elsewhere around the NCAA tournament. What stands out to you?
Yeah, right now got ESPN Squeeze Play on the computer
Squeeze
right
play?
here.
What the heck is squeeze
Texas,
play?
number 2 overall seed, leads UTSA, the 2 seed in the Austin Regional. 63
Tyrese Halliburton had a double-double tonight, too.
leads St. Mary's.
Coastal up 10-5 on ECU. Burn them
One
down, bro. Burn them down.
4-3 USC over St. Mary's in the bottom of the 6th. Auburn leading
5-3 Auburn over
5-3 in the
Stetson
Auburn
right now,
Regional
top of
in
the
the
6th.
top of
That
the
game
sixth.
has went
And
fast.
the ACC's very own Louisville
Holy
leads
cow.
number 1 national seed.
Here we are at the
3-2
bottom of the
in
9th,
top of
and
the
they
sixth.
started at 9 o'clock, an hour and a half after us.
We're in the 9th. Oklahoma at the plate with 2 on.
7:30.
And nobody out.
Yeah, we started at 7:30.
Lynch's first pitch.
Sir, did you try and bunt?
And deposits it foul.
No.
0-1. Interesting play with one of OU's best bats at the plate.
I could go for a double play right about
Team
now.
best 15 homers, 56 RBIs.
They're a triple.
Carolina infield is still playing back, so I guess allowing OU to try and get a bunt down, and I think that's why the Sooners are trying to lay down all these bunts, is because the Heels are allowing it.
The 0-1. Kept the bat on
That's
the shoulder,
0-2.
takes a strike, and it's 0-2. Carmichael's got an 8-game hitting streak going. He's had at least 2 hits in both games here in Chapel
Down
Hill.
a touchdown in the 9th, for goodness sake.
11-4 Carolina in the 9th. The 0-2.
Hey, let them do it, man.
Lynch hurls a fastball low and outside of the righty. A ball and 2 strikes. Just doesn't feel like there's been, maybe outside of Shimoleski, anybody on the mound tonight that throws anything less than 96. The 1-2.
Come on, baby. Oh, okay. All right. For a second, it looked like it was going to be outside.
Strike 3.
Hey, there's Jeff Blackwood.
Goes down looking, and
And
there's
almost
one down in the
almost did the crowd.
Carolina
Oh, my
creeps
God.
closer.
That is hilarious. It looked like it was outside there for a second.
Chapel Hill Regional.
I'm gonna quickly. I had to reset the audio here.
First strikeout of the day.
Here's Willits next up at the plate, 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. The pitch. That's hit hard back through the middle and into center field. Walk is around to score, and Oklahoma trails 11-5.
No bueno.
Gamble goes first to second, and Willits has his second single. This is as close as OU has been in a while.
Since the 3rd inning when it was only 6-0.
11-5. Carolina leads OU. The Sooners have pounded out 12 hits. And here's Sam Christensen for the second time.
This is the part I don't like.
Strike on the outside corner. Lefty quickly falls behind.
I don't like when it's like this.
Taki back in the 8th.
And they got a runner.
And then later scored.
They got 2 runners on first and second, only 1 out.
For the Sooners,
and kind of cycling through some guys on the mound. I don't like that. It just
the second, the pitch. Swatted foul, and it's
all you need is a good crack, and you bring home 3 right now. And then it's at 11-8. They got some momentum. You don't know.
96 on that fastball from Ryan Lynch. Gas out of the bullpen.
Oklahoma's got the bats to do it.
At first, Lynch is 0-2 to the plate. Swung past strike 3. He reached back and
2 outs, baby.
7 on the radar gun.
3-0 Pirates of Padres in top 5. At least my heel's looking good.
And the Tar Heels are this close.
There you go.
To moving to 2-0 in the Chapel Hill Regional. Kyle Branch.
Send home.
Last best hope of the
Send
Sooners, who
home.
trail 11-5.
Well, that helps. Yes, it does, Scott. 100%, dude.
Branch 0 for 4 with an RBI. It's a battle of freshmen down on Bryson Field. First pitch. Slider lands in the zone. 0-1. Wind is picked back up, blowing the flags towards left. Lights shining down on the field as Lynch comes set, ready to fire the 0-1. Fastball outside, 1-1. Fans wanted that. Good call by the home plate umpire. The count even to Kyle Branch.
97 again there from Lynch. All about throwing strikes here.
Here comes the 1-1. Inside, almost hit him.
Can you imagine that coming right at your legs?
2-1, just one of the many reasons I'm glad I'm up here with you. Heels 11, Sooners 5. We're in the top of the 9th, 2 down. OU with 2 aboard. The 2-1 pitch from Lynch to Branch.
Whew.
Went back to that backdoor slider.
Come on now.
Didn't get the call. And the count moves to 3 balls and a strike. If you're Kyle Branch, what's your mindset here with the big pitch on the way from Lynch?
I have 3-1 pitch. You should get something in the zone. Look for a fastball and try and drive it.
Lynch checks to second before the pitch. Bouncing ball
Hit it.
Short. Madera.
Come on.
Lines up and
Bang. This game is done, son.
11-5. Carolina.
Yes, it beats.
And we will
yes,
send
it beats.
Sunday night. The Tar Heels are 2-0 in the Chapel Hill Regional and 1 win away from advancing into the Supers.
Bang.
Great job all around by Carolina. Jason DeCaro with another quality start for the Tar Heels.
Oh, that Jack.
And then the
Kid
bats
was
stayed
supposed to go
consistent
Tar Heels, but
throughout
took
the
before
game.
he
Didn't
off
get
for Padres and
complacent
Arizona.
at all. Stayed relentless.
Good night. I'm out. Jay Towns,
comes out with an
appreciate you coming out here, brother,
victory.
and hanging out with us.
Celebrate
Been a great game. 11-5. North Carolina takes care of Oklahoma. Y'all have a great night and great job tonight. Scott, thank you, sir. Appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us all night tonight, man. We'll be back tomorrow at 6. Alan will start off. I'll be here around 7:30. 7:15, 7:30. Easy win. Le NBA.
And the
of the
fans
name.
in attendance tonight, a big
Holy
reason
cow.
why.
I'm going to see if I can't get Alan in one more time.
Of the season.
Thanks for the watch party. I did sub. Thank you, Brian. Hopefully to see you tomorrow night, brother. Appreciate you coming out and hanging out with me all night tonight and talking with us. Holy cow. We got to get a little music going on. We got to get a little music. Little, just a little tune. Just a smidge of tune. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Here we go. We're right there. Here we go. Eddie. Oh, man. What? Born and bred, and when I die, I'm a Tar Heel dead. That's right, good sir. Hold on. Young in, brother. What's up, dude? I missed you tonight, bro. I love it, dog. I absolutely love it. Yes, sir. Stop that screen right there that way. I ain't gonna listen to it no more. Boom. There's that sweet. All right. Let me see if I can grab a hold of my brother. I know he's probably trying to get out of a thing. You wanna hop on real quick? Question mark. We're going to be champs. I hope to God that we are, man. We're starting it off good, man. The bats have been hot yesterday, today, last Sunday. Let's see if they can continue it to this Sunday too, man. This is going to be an awesome, awesome night tomorrow night. I did not expect this game to be that way. Alan said he will join us. So Alan's getting ready to be on. He has been at the game tonight. He drove 3 hours up there. He's been having a good time. And let's quickly check on some scores across the country. Currently right down there in Conway and Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 3 hours away from here as well. 10-5 Coastal Carolina over East Carolina currently right now. They're at the top of the 8th, which means ECU's up to bat. Louisville, Vanderbilt, that's going to be a game to watch. 3-2. Louisville's got a lead in the top of the 6th, top of the 8th for Coastal and ECU. Jesus. UTSA coming back on Texas at 6-5, bottom of the 5th. Texas over UTSA. They had a bigger lead earlier. Going into the top of the 7th, Auburn over Stetson. They're up by 2, 5-3. They be. Utah Valley making a comeback on Arizona as well. So there's some scores to keep an eye on there. Mr. Allen has joined us. And a man that has been inside the stadium wearing some type of little like ninja rag deal, and he put his nose in front of the camera. You guys can't see this, but I can. My brother, my good friend, the other half of the Hill Brothers, Mr. Alan Mitten. Hello, buddy.
Holy smokes.
Can you hear me this time?
I can hear you, yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah. That's a nice ear. Doc.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just trying to get out of this place.
All right, well, tell us what'd you think of the game? What was it like being there in person? You were on the TV at least 5 to 7, 8 times throughout the night, and
awesome.
I saw you. You and Bryson. I saw Bryson stand up next to you, and I saw you checking of one of the foul balls that went over your head.
Yeah.
Talk to me about it, bro.
We saw a screenshot from a lady that was sitting in front of us. Ashley was full on engorging, eating her pretzel.
Really? Oh my God, that is great. Was it a good pretzel?
But no, it was a good crowd. Maybe 20 Oklahoma fans. Well,
really?
It was less than 100. Less than 100.
Dang, I was surprised. I thought I saw more than that earlier, or like in yesterday's game.
The first inning was that. I mean that was it. Yeah. After the first inning, the place was full of energy, but everybody expelled their energy crowd wise in the first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it after the 7th, it emptied out pretty good.
Tar Heel fans too, or just does everybody?
Yeah. It being late, and you don't know people's travel schedules, whatever.
Right.
Yeah, they got out of there, and it's pretty chilly.
Is it? I wondered about that because I heard many times Dave Nathan coming over talking about the wind shifting.
We have to wait.
So yeah, I mean, I heard about the wind shifting a lot, so I was wondering if it was going to be pretty chilly up there.
Yeah.
Did you get
the wind?
Did you get to see Coach Fox?
No, didn't see Coach Fox.
Oh man, I love he's putting this in his ear.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta be trying to hear you.
Well, thoughts on the game, brother? Hit me with it.
Oh no, it was a good game. Oklahoma saved that Witherspoon brother for today. That's usually their Friday starter, but they saved him. for today. Like his brother pitched yesterday, and that turned out to be. I mean, that turned out to be the game. I mean, UNC scored more runs in the first than Oklahoma did all game. So we appreciate them for doing that.
Yeah, they kept him in for way too long. I 100%.
Yeah, that way I found.
100% thought they would pull him, especially after you give up 6 runs. He hadn't given up more than 4 in a single inning all year, and you give up 6 in the first, and they keep you in there for 100 pitches. Like, that is ridiculous.
Well, no, I was talking to the guy behind me, and we got to chit chatting because we thought it was kind of unusual that they stuck with him in the third, but in the third he kind of settled down, and Oklahoma hadn't scored anything. So if it's the end of the third, it's still 6-0. You still have your ace on the mound. You're playing the game to win, but you gotta think it's not likely that we win this game. So I'm gonna need all hands on deck tomorrow, pitching wise. So you're not gonna throw a bunch of your plus relievers just to get your star out.
Right.
So you leave your star in, hope your offense finds it, and then you get back in the ball game, and then the whole coaching strategy will change again.
Yeah.
But fortunately for UNC, Oklahoma's offense never really strung anything together, and North Carolina was still able to tack on 5 runs throughout the game to keep it pretty much out of reach.
What'd you think about all the pitching changes late in the game for Carolina? Kind of cycling through the pitchers.
Me personally, I felt bad for Tom. You give up that chopper, and that's a tough play for anybody. That chopper to first, that's a tough play for anybody, for any pitcher to cover.
Yeah.
And then the bunt that Gallagher, we thought it was out. We thought we was going to get a review, never got a review. So I mean, that's two people on base, no outs. But at the same time, you're throwing strikes, and the balls aren't getting out of the infield. So I didn't really agree with it. But I'm not the coach either. They bring in Ryan Lynch. He gets the job done. And that is what it is.
Right.
Hopefully his arm's still a go for tomorrow. They didn't use Walker McDuffie. Me personally, I was disappointed in that. But
I figured they was going to go to him.
They went to him last night. This game wasn't close, so.
Right.
No reason to bring in the quote-unquote closer.
Dude, Gallagher on third today was not the best. He was having an issue. He was smiling through it. He's like, you know what? This is stupid stuff I don't do.
Yeah,
great.
Gallagher didn't have his best fielding day, but
it was awesome on the plate.
His bat was lively.
Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely,
so
man.
He made up for the fielding in the batter's box.
Dude, what's your feeling about the batting list for North Carolina? Because it seems like everybody is just lighting it up. Carter not as much today, but dude.
Hey man, I was just as surprised about Sam Angelo.
Dude,
I mean,
yeah.
that dude came in. He was huge, absolutely huge.
Yes. And Luke Stevenson going through this lull. If Luke Stevenson starts getting it, dude, Carolina could be really scary on the bats.
Well, Luke Stevenson hit some balls. I mean, yeah, he didn't have some of his greatest at bats, but that one ball he hit in the gap, that was a great catch by the center fielder. He And the one ball he hit right at first base, and the first baseman just happened to snag it. That was a heck of a grab by him. I mean, both those balls are rockets. It's baseball. Some days you have your A game, some days you have your B game.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, it was a total team effort. Jackson Vanderbrake Kane Kepley would get on base, and Jackson Vanderbrake would, get Kane Kepley out at second. But, everybody else, I mean, those 6 runs got scored with 2 outs. Yeah, so, I mean, that was a lot of, I mean, people don't understand. The guy that Oklahoma was pitching, Witherspoon,
Yeah.
he's the top right-handed prospect in the MLB draft. Looking to go in the first round. He'll be a first rounder.
Yeah, man.
He's
was
the
talking
best.
about go ahead.
He is the best right-handed prospect in the country. And Florida State has the best left-handed prospect in the country, which means North Carolina's seen the 2 best pitchers in the country. Yeah. Which is wild if you think about it.
And it's taking care of both of them.
And has absolutely taken care of both of them.
Now they potentially have to run into them again to Oklahoma again, which I'm sure by the time you get to if you were to get to a 7th game where you would be facing Oklahoma for the 3rd time, you'd probably see him again. That being they'll have a game. Championship game will be at 6:00 tomorrow. Yeah.
Then, if needed, game 2 will be Monday afternoon. So there will be the two Witherspoon brothers are done. They've thrown too many pitches to be. They'll be full recovery.
Sweet. All right. Well, then there goes
So
that.
it'll be weak. It'll be the other bullpen members. Hold on here. Let me turn around and get you a picture of this.
Sweet. Hey, there it is. Hold on a second. Here we go. Bang. Look at there. Yes, sir.
Sorry, I got to get out of here.
You walked. Oh, dang. You walked from the bottom. Okay, so you're already at the bell tower.
Yep.
Got a good little distance there.
There she is right there.
Yeah. She's beautiful, ain't she? I wish they turned her blue for baseball, too.
Little fella. Yeah, walking on the walk.
Little fella having a good time, ain't he?
Yeah, he's having a good time. Sweetheart, she's up there leading this train.
She getting it.
We're going to double dip at some Raising Cane's.
I hear you.
We're going to eat it for lunch and dinner.
That junk is busting. Busting.
What'd you get?
Just the chicken strips, but that cane sauce, mwah.
Yeah,
it's delicious.
I'll take the chicken strip. I'll give you my cane sauce, but you can have the chicken strips.
Okay, fabulous. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Where's he running to?
The birds came out of that. You didn't hear them birds come out of that?
No, I didn't. Hear.
Was the elevator working when you got there to the Raising Cane's? Because I got that.
Yeah, the elevator's working at Raising Cane's.
Nice. We didn't. It wasn't there, but it was brand new.
Oh well, how many people we got going right now? Has everybody left us?
246.
Oh, 246 people.
Yeah.
246 people. A little surprise for you. I'll be sending over video clips throughout this evening, and there'll be a vlog that my good buddy Nathan can put together for us.
Oh, okay. There we go. Did not know that was happening, but hey, that'll work. I can do that.
We'll have a little bit of a vlog. Not a huge one, because I'm not very handy with that kind of thing. But it's a vlog nonetheless.
Hey,
and I wasn't even asked to do it. I did it on my
I didn't even know it.
I did it on my own accord.
I hear you, brother. I hear you, dog. Taking care of it, man. Hey, we've been having a good time over here. We've been keeping up. We kept up with this game, but also games across the country. Clemson, we kept a close eye on that. That was a fun little bit there.
Clemson lost, right?
Yeah, they did. It was
Oregon lost.
game.
Oregon's out. Murray
East
State was up
Carolina.
on Georgia Tech.
Yeah, Murray State beat Georgia Tech.
So, which is
Coastal and
crazy.
East
So Murray
Carolina
State's in the
were
championship
tied
there.
Yeah, ECU and Coastal were tied at 5. Now
Yeah.
Coastal just went on a massive run, up 13-5 in the top of the 8th.
Wow.
Louisville's up on Vanderbilt 3-2 at the end of the 6th. That game's been stuck like that for a while.
It's not far, but
Auburn has pulled away
yeah,
from
we'll catch it.
Stetson 7-3.
I didn't know
LSU is going nuts.
Okay, well, we don't have to.
Texas and UTSA. Texas had a big lead on UTSA, and that's a 1-run game now.
What about Vanderbilt? They were tied with Louisville 1-1.
3-2 Louisville at the end of the 6th. It's been like that for a while.
Vandy has struggled the first 2 days of the tournament.
Vandy almost got beat yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Oh, look
You
at
gotta
that.
be careful, or else
We
they're
got
gonna get
some
beat
light.
today.
We got some light.
You've made it back through the city. Oh wait, are you over there by the? You've already passed the water drinking place.
Yep. Wait,
The whale's up here.
have we not passed the whale?
No, this is the path y'all walk.
Oh no, this we're about to walk up to the whale.
Oh,
Y'all want to see the whale? I'll take you to the whale.
Have you tapped off your well waters?
I did indeed take a little sippy sip of the well water today.
Nice. Last time I was up there, they didn't have it open. They were cleaning and everything. Which I appreciate.
Yeah, I guess with graduation being last week, and as people taking some kind of formal pictures over there this afternoon. So yeah, tapped off the well. All right, hold on. Here I go, y'all. It's going to be 3 hours. 3 hours home is going to be rough, but oh man, my wife is straight booked it across campus.
Are you trying to keep up with her?
Yeah. She's been ahead of me this entire time. All right, so where we at?
There you go.
There we go, good people.
Yeah,
There's the whale.
Yeah.
Bryson going to take him another little drink. Hit that button, get you a little sip. There you go. Oh, yeah. Nice. Good. Old well water.
Oh, Dad.
Yes, sir.
You, Paul, and Nathan.
That's the picture of me, Paul, and Nathan.
That's it. That's how we do, man. That's how we are, man. So tomorrow, 6 p.m. Alan, you are going to start off us on the watch party. I will join you about 7:15, 7:30.
Okay. I'll be. Look, man, I haven't the past 3 baseball games I've attended. Now, granted, they have not been in Chapel Hill. They have all been in Charlotte.
Yeah.
North Carolina has lost every one of them. I was a little nervous coming to this game.
Yeah.
But I will say, this little bandana, I think it's my good luck charm. So, therefore, I will have this bandana on the live watch party.
There you go. And you're going to have some great people in there. We had some great people out there tonight. Shout out to Brian, Scott, Mac again, Jay Towns, Eagles fan, right here at the end. Youngin finally coming back in there with us. Harvest from yesterday came back.
Sweet.
Let NBA, Eddie, all kinds of people from yesterday I'm seeing, just kind of scrolling back through the chat. Matt, Matthew 624. Yeah, JB Beckett's mom. I don't know who that is. Gary Goose Taylor. Just kind of scrolling back through and we had a couple brand new. We had some subscribers today, but also some brand new subscribers with the subscription base that you could do to the Hill brothers, the Hill family. We have a couple new Hill
Oh,
family
we
members tonight.
got some new Hill family members.
Tony Anderson, an Eagles fan. Eagles
Oh
fan will be
man,
back
that's
with us
awesome.
tonight or tomorrow night. He'll be back with us, and hope to see Brian and Scott and everybody. And it's just a great time in here in the chat. All the viewers that we've had, upwards to 300 tonight between Twitter and YouTube and all this, that, and the other thing. So, Alan, any final comments you want to say before we get out of here for this evening, good sir?
No, man, I'm having a good old time walking back, and then we're gonna go get some chicken. We're gonna call it a night, baby.
I hear you, dog. Well, it has been a fun time tonight. Huh?
I'm gonna pull up. Oh, I met Dave Nathan.
Hey, did you?
I did.
Before the game or after?
Before the game, in the concourse, he was walking. I turned around. I was getting a hot dog, and I looked at him. I was like, "Oh man, that's Dave Nathan." He looked at me. He was like, "Yeah, I am Dave Nathan."
That is awesome, dog.
I was like, "Man, I appreciate what you do." He was like, "Well, I appreciate you listening." He was like, "Enjoy the ball game."
Yeah. He hung out with us tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You'll have when you come over to when I come over to the house tomorrow afternoon for lunch. You got to show me how to do all that.
Oh yeah, super simple. A couple of steps, you'll be able to pick it up, no problem. And actually, I'll go ahead and set up everything, and then you just come in and just basically just take over it, and you'll be good.
So I'm doing it at your house?
No, you can do it wherever you want to. I don't matter. I mean, you can do it here. You can do it at everything. I don't care. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, I'll do it at my house.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I mean, I'm a little cramped in this corner here. So yeah. But hey, it's gonna be a good time tomorrow. Can't wait. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Almost 300 of you guys. So many brand new subscribers tonight. It has been a great time. Also got to see Craig Foster again from the basketball time. Up to another 10, 11 subscribers tonight alone. Again, that's 25 over the last 24 hours between the 2 days. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. It's going to be a great time. Looking forward to it. You know what time it is. Thank you all for watching. Well, you got a little drive. I'm fine. Yeah, 3 hours back. See you bright and early in the morning, my dog. That's not really that bright.
I'll see you in the morning.
Yes, sir. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. And as always,
go Hills, baby.
Go Hills.
Go. There we go. Go Hills. You know what?
The whole family.
Let's take me home. Let's take it home.
So let's just go ahead and cross. That's awesome. I love that video.
That is touching.
We're gonna have some baseball. You'll have some baseball video plus